Bilang magulang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Marhay na aga mga Oragon, we are here in the Naga College Foundation covered court to witness a fiery battle between the UNC Greyhounds and the Ateneo de Naga University Golden Knights, only here on Oragon Sports TV, and of course Oragon Basketball League, 𝐕 Sophia Cup and Gold Chance BTS. And the UNC and the Ateneo, ito ang ating may kitang bakbakan na laban. We are in the playoffs match and we can see that both teams talagang they are really prepared and excited for this battle. Tinanong-tanong ko nga kanina ang ating mga players kung kumusta ang kanilang nararamdaman. Siyempre iba daw yung kaba kasi this is the playoffs already, and of course these two teams, maraming mga familiar faces, and Ateneo, despite being restart on the roster, talagang nagpakita sila na hahabol sila for this tight matches. And ngayon makikita natin sa ating screen the Ateneo and the UNC Greyhounds getting warm up for this game. Itong ating two teams halos parehas ang kanilang playing style when it comes to this basketball game. They focus on their big man and of course attacking the basket, driving, using their teammates. Grabe ang kanilang play style, talagang salaksak ang salaksak. And we also have teams from the OBL na 3-pointers yung kanilang baon, yung mga deadly shooters. And Ateneo, UNC Greyhounds, they have it all. The defense to offense transition. And grabe rin yung kanilang pinapakitang full court defense sa ating season. So let's see kung sino ang lalamang. Will the Ateneo Golden Knights get this one despite having a new roster, or will the UNC Greyhounds strive and makapagkamit sila? Dire-diretso na papuntang finals. Now the UNC Greyhounds, even their drummers are getting warmed up for this game. Of course, mamaya titingnan natin kung anong naging preparations ng ating hindi lang players kundi ang coaches coming from both teams, and they are both seasoned veterans na. They have a history on playing the basketball game. They have the love for the basketball, and let's see kung ano kanilang magiging execution and game plan from these two teams mamaya. And para sa ating OBL Day, Saturday, we have two games for this 2 p.m. UNC versus Ateneo de Naga. And sa ating next match, 4 p.m. the USI Falcons versus the NCF Tigers. Nandito lamang yan sa OBL. So stay tuned, ating mga watchers from their homes, their work, and all around the world. Keep on watching kasi parehas na laban, gitgitan talaga ang ating makikita. It's the blue and red. And of course, dalawang green magkakalaban dito sa ating araw. And of course, this Oragon Basketball League is powered by PLDT, presented by WB and Sofia, Gold Trans BTS, DLP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Lotus Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Digital Graphics, Claypot Cafe, Flip Soul Naga, Ruffian's Tavern, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, AET Ads, and also brought to you by Sundays Hotel, Papatantan Apartel, Lemon Residences, Summit Private Resort and Sports Hub, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Kamsur Eye Center, NCF College of Arts and Sciences, NCF College of Criminal Justice Education, Safe Gas Station, Motamo TV, Deligold Philippines, City Hoops Trophies and Medals, Glass House Beach Resort, Maswerte Foods, Chicken Run, and Triamed Medical Distributor. Thank you so much to all our sponsors for this Oragon Basketball League. And ang ating clock sa ating warm-up ay nagsisimula na. The teams only have 4 minutes before the game starts. Let's see kung ano mangyayari dito sa ating laban, especially these two teams. Are really fired up for this match.
Sa camera yan.
And now, to hear an update from the coach of the Ateneo de Naga University Golden Knights, we have our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Fanky. Anong balita dyan?
Marahay na aldaw. Marahay na aldaw, Bicolandia. Asin marahay na aldaw sa gabos na Oragons. After an intense elimination round, we are about to witness an exciting matchup between the teams who successfully made it to the top 4. But before we get into the action, let us hear first from the coach of one of our competing teams. So, Coach, good afternoon to you, Coach. So, first of all, congratulations on your victory against the CBSUA Buffalo. So, considering how close the scores were during last Saturday's game, how does it feel to come away with a win?
Actually, yung performance ng team last week is very hindi namin na-expect. So, maybe through adjustment namin for this whole week. We just hope na pumabor na sa amin yung game plan namin.
So, Coach, at this point, now that you have advanced to this round, what adjustments or preparations will your team make to secure another victory today?
Well, we work on small things, especially sa mga in details. Detailed practice kami last week. And nag-adjust din kami sa mga offense and defensive arsenals namin and also sa communication with the team.
Would be all, Coach. Thank you very much. Mga kaibigan, para sa ating unang laro ngayong hapon, it's the battle between the top 4 and the top 3 as they fight for a spot in the next stage of the competition. I am 𝐒𝐫𝐚𝐠𝐨, your courtside reporter, bringing you the latest updates and crucial developments from the sidelines of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Without any further ado, let the battle of these powerhouses begin. Yan na muna ang update rito. Balik sa'yo, Nidio.
Thank you so much, Famke, for that interview galing sa ating side ng Blue and Gold. And tama nga sinabi ni Coach dito, ang preparation ng Ateneo ngayon is to enhance their arsenal offensively and of course defensively as well. Talagang hindi lang yung mga maliliit na malalaking bagay but also those micro things, yung kanilang mistakes na naigagawa, yung mga turnovers na na-convert ng ating mga players. Kaya kailangan talagang mag-double effort ng ating two teams ngayon. Because actually Ateneo is the top 4 seed para sa ating OBL and of course UNC the top 3. And now, sa UNC Greyhound side naman, ano kaya ang preparation ng ating coaches and the players for this game? Mamalalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter, Clark. Anong balita dyan?
Diyos marahay na hapon, Bicolandia, as in mga Oragons. Today is the day we've all been waiting for. Kaya naman make sure to grab your snacks and hold on tight to your seats as we are about to witness greatness and power only here on Oragon Basketball League Season 2, WB Sophia Cup Gold Chance BTS, Battle of the Powerhouses. And I will be your courtside reporter on the sidelines of the UNC Greyhounds upang magatid sa inyo ng may init na updates dito sa ating hard court. I am your courtside reporter, Claire Cantuba. And for our first matchup for today, magtatapat nga ang ikatatlo at ikaapat sa ating team standing. Nariyan ang UNC Greyhounds versus Ateneo Golden Knights. They are here today to show and prove themselves that they are worthy and strong. Pero tatagos kaya ang Ateneo Golden Knights sa UNC Greyhounds? Yan ang ating aabangan mamaya. Pero bago yan, makakausap muna natin ang assistant coach ng UNC. Walang iba kundi si Coach Gab. Ayan, Coach Gab, good afternoon po. Ano pong nararamdaman ninyo na andito na ulit kayo sa ating hard court?
Ang nararamdaman ko? Wala naman. It's another day, it's another game, it's another opportunity for us to get better. And since it's Ateneo versus UNC again, it's going to be yung tinatawag na Naga Classico.
So Coach, alam naman natin na talagang puspusan yung paghahanda ninyo and talagang pinaghahandaan ninyo yung mga laro na paparating. Pero gusto lang namin malaman kung ano po ba yung mga paraan or ways na ginagawa ninyo para makapagpahinga yung mga players natin when it comes to physical and mental.
Well, nothing fancy. Pagdating sa recovery, we do nothing fancy. Pagdating sa mental and physical fatigue, basically yung pinaka-basics lang, pinapabawi namin sa nutrition, sa hydration, even their sleep, the basics.
Yan, so Coach, at this moment, do you have any message or invites sa ating mga manonood bago pa man magsimula ang ating game?
To everyone who is watching right now and who will be watching today, kindly stay and finish the whole game because it's going to be a classic.
Thank you so much po, Coach. Once again, there you have it, ang assistant coach ng UNC Greyhounds, walang iba kundi si Coach Gab. At mga kaibigan, let us all finally witness the battle between the UNC Greyhounds versus the Ateneo Golden Knights. Sino ang mananaig at sino ang mamamayagpag? Huwag na natin patagalin pa. Let the battle of the powerhouses begin. Balik sa inyo, Ninyo.
Thank you so much, Clark, for that update from the side of the UNC Greyhounds. And tama nga sinabi ni Coach Gab doon, they are focusing on the fundamentals and basics para dito sa ating laban and preparing the players. Lalo na at kanilang sleep kasi it is fundamental when it comes to not only the physical strength of the players but also the mental strength. And bago magsimula ang ating laban, the UNC Greyhounds versus the Ateneo-Naga Golden Knights, live here at the Naga College Foundation covered court. My name is Nino Mendoza. I'm going to be one of your commentators for this game, and makakasama ko ang aking partner. Partner, magpakilala ka naman.
And good afternoon everyone, and welcome to our semifinals matchup between the Greyhounds and the Golden Knights. I'm Rick Puerta, maghahatid sa inyo ng information dito sa loob ng ating hard court. So live na live po ulit tayo dito sa venue and CF covered court, and of course sa ating mga live Facebook. So tutok lamang po tayo dahil maya-maya magsisimula na ang ating first quarter.
Again, I repeat, please all stand for our prayer. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Heavenly Father, we bring before you the souls of Reliquate and Divine. Welcome them into your holy presence and grant them the joy of your eternal kingdom, where there is no more pain, sorrow, or weeping, but only life everlasting. We also pray for the family, friends, and loved ones they have left behind. Wrap them in your comforting embrace, ease the grief in their hearts, and grant them the peace that surpasses all understanding. Give them the strength to face the days ahead, anchored in the hope of the resurrection. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
That prayer was dedicated sa ating mga players na napunta sa mas mabuting buhay. Rene and Divine from the Ateneo de Naga Manila. Ateneo de Manila University. The game is about to start between the UNC Greyhounds and Ateneo Golden Knights. The blue and gold. Sinabi nga ni Coach Gab kanina, an El Clasico match. Tip-off started, and the UNC Greyhounds will do an 8-second violation tribute para sa ating players Divine and Rene.
So the first possession goes on the side of the Golden Knights.
Now, the Ateneo will offer their 24-second shot clock tribute as well para sa ating players Rene and Divine. Rest in peace sa ating mga manlalaro. Ngayon, ang ating laban magsisimula na, the UNC Greyhounds versus Ateneo. Now, UNC with the ball rotation. Auban has the ball. Now with a spin, with a floater, no good. Ateneo for that rebound. Ngayon, Tino nagdadala ng bola para sa Golden Knights. Domingo has it. Heavily covered here. Look at that triple threat, right to the basket, over that traffic is pero he will get a chance at the free throw line. Yellow Domingo on the free throw line. A chance for 2 points. That was a pushing foul. Now the first 5 para sa ating Golden Knights dito. We have Basagre. We have jersey number 8, jersey number 34, Tino. And of course, jersey number 10. Sa ating jersey number 16, Domingo. for UNC Greyhounds. Grabe yung kanyang speed dito. Hindi nakakasabay ang depensa ang ginagawa ng Ateneo. Look at that, Fernandez. Sagre, long pass. Intercepted. Now Fernandez again with the ball. Driving. Makagawa ng bola. Leaves it. That was line ball. Stepping ball by a referee. Tonight's ball. Sagre. Pointer is good, coming in from jersey number 10. And that was a three-pointer. 4-0 ang ating score. Maurizio, no good on that three-pointer. Fernandez tries a second three-pointer. Is good for the UNC Greyhounds.
Is our score with a great three-pointer coming from Fernandez. Ateneo has the chance to add a 1-point lead here. Sagre with the ball asking for his teammate. Domingo goes inside and the ball possession goes on the side of the Greyhounds. Opportunity for them to overtake the lead here. Sakido looking for his teammate, pass it to Tauban with 9 to shoot. And wow, what a great move coming from Sakido. Abante Sakido ng isang puntos. This time, great still coming from them. And the ball goes on the side of the Golden Knights. Masagre. A foul was called to jersey number 71. For 3, unsuccessful. Tauban gets that ball on their side, passing it to jersey number 71, but no good on that layup again. Fernandez with a fake. The ball goes on the side of the Golden Knights. Masagre this time wide open with that layup, and that's good. 6-5 single point lead on the side of the Golden Knights. Great defense coming from Domingo, forcing UNC Greyhounds to commit turnover. So this is a very important matchup for these two teams because kung sino ang matatalo dito is laglag na sa ating liga. And on the other side of things, whoever wins this one, hintayin kung sino yung loser later sa ating game number 2 and sila yung maghaharap for that semi-finals round. And that's jumper is good. With a jumper unsuccessful Offensive rebound on the side of the Greyhounds. Lopez to Taugan. And 24 seconds violation on the side of the Greyhounds. Ateneo looking good when it comes to their defense. Jersey number 10, his teammate with 12 seconds to shoot. So, Ateneo will be having 2 shots here. Five minutes on our game clock para dito sa ating full score.
5 minutes nang nakalipas sa ating laban and hindi pa nakaabot sa double digits ang ating score.
Yes. I'm sure both teams are prepared for this matchup because this is very crucial.
Lopez, open wide on the three-pointer. It's good. Tumalbog-talbog pa sa ating green pero pumasok pa rin. Alquino for Ateneo. The ball around Domingo. With a flashing pass. Intercepted by the Red Greyhounds. Substitution from the UNC. Chancela, Masinas. Masagre, Domingo. Back to Masagre on that corner. Nakuha ng kalaban. Now Murillo. Masinas. Lopez on the three-pointer, no good. Aureus Tatino. With that ball movement, Golden Knights, Domingo. Mato Aureus, nakagawa ng bola, retrieved. Pointer is no good from the Golden Knights. Now Masinas, coast to coast, the bumping. Domingo, extra pass to Chancela for the three-pointer, no good. Dino ulit, may hawak ng bola. Nakagawan dito ni Chancela. Masinas back to the basket. No good in that one, pero he was fouled on his way to the basket, so he will get a chance at the free throw line for 2 points. Claro and Ranin will go in. Kapalit kay Tanyoso at kay Aureus. The UNC has the lead para sa ating laban. Papahinga muna si Pino para sa Ateneo. Basadre. Heavily guarded hero by Chancela. Ang isa pass, 2-pointer is good. Domingo.
Now Greyhounds on the offense. Valera to his teammate. Wow, what a move. Coming from Masinas and getting that ball inside on their team.
Ganda ng ball handling moves dito ni Daliva, absorbing the contact from Chancela. And nakakuha pa ng foul dito.
That's a third team foul of the UNC Greyhounds. With 2 minutes and 53 seconds remaining, Claro has it. Basagre. Pick and roll move. Nabasa dito ng Greyhounds now. Valera. Extra pass. Ooh, look at that. Fade away. Walang nakuhang foul dito si Lopez. Basagre has the ball with 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Daliva. Pass to Claro. Using his body. Spin move. No good. UNC. Ball possession again. And it's a second team foul for the Golden Knights. So Masinas will go to the free throw line. It's a second chance at the free throw line as well. Now the UNC Greyhounds has the lead here, 15-11 para sa ating laban. Berta, double team, pinasa kay Claro. The movement from Ateneo. Ranin drives to the right side, getting that 2-pointer done even with the two defenders sa kanyang harapan. Grabe dito ginagawa performance ni Ranin entering the court and showing his presence dito para sa ating laban. Masinas feeds it off to Valera. To that pass, Lopez again. It's good.
Wow.
Back-to-back 3-pointers from Sharif Lopez.
And again, that 3-point shot is brought to us by CBD Plaza Hotel, a perfect place for your getaways. Now 18-13 is our score. UNC Greyhounds building their 5-point lead para dito sa ating natitirang 1 minute and 36 seconds for our first quarter. Now it's their ball possession again. Chance for them to widen the gap.
Ooh, look at that. Chemistry from the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Nakita pa parating si Masinas and they know na pag itinapon nila sa yung bola, Masinas will deliver a 2-pointer. Daliva, grabe. Hindi siya na-bother sa height advantage yung meron ng mga defenders. Back-to-back, pinapakitaan tayo ng magandang laban ng ating teams. Only a 5-point lead for the UNC Greyhounds. So let's see kung sino ang mananaig sa ating sagutan na laban. Chancela, another 3-pointer from the UNC Greyhounds. They are fired up and have the momentum for this league. Maraming ginagawang performance dito na Ranin on the left side of the wing. Heavily guarded here. Tiktong makawala yung bola, Claro. To Domingo.
And lose that ball.
Nabitawan yung bola. Look at the pressure na binibigay ng UNC Greyhounds. Despite having a secured possession, nagagawa pa rin makapag-create ng pressure dito ng UNC. Look at that, Valera and Daliva are on it. They can roll to Masinas again! Over the traffic! Grabing performance yung pinapakita ni Masinas dito. He is unbothered by the defense. Ranin has the ball here for the Ateneo.
Now 14 seconds remaining for this quarter. And still UNC Greyhounds has the momentum. 25-15 is our score, and now Ranin will be having 2 shots here. Chance for them to catch up para dito sa ating unang quarter. Now we mentioned earlier that UNC Greyhounds talagang napakaganda ng performance, offense to defense, talagang on point para dito sa ating first quarter. So let's see kung mamimaintain ba dito ng kanilang katunan yung ganung game plan. And the timeout was called on their side. Coach Miggy making sure that the remaining seconds talagang magiging maganda pa ang takbo on the side of their team.
Both teams kailangan nila ditong mag-secure ng magandang performance. At not, we're at the semifinals of our match. A 17-25 score. UNC has the energy and the momentum at the moment. Pero Ateneo ngayon these last minutes, they are also performing well despite having tall defenders sa ilalim. Look at Masinas, unbothered by the traffic and the defense na pinapakita ng Ateneo.
And it takes a lot of trainings and practice for those connection inside the court. So kudos dito sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. So let's see after this time out, what are the adjustment on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights, knowing na sila yung naghahabol for our first quarter. With this 14 seconds, this is just one ball possession for this quarter. So let's see what will happen with this 14 seconds. Valera has the ball.
Ooh, look at that fake. Pero no good dito.
That's it. That's the end of our first quarter. 25-17 ang ating iwan score. Don't go away because when we come back, we'll move on to our second quarter only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And we are back here sa loob ng NCF covered court for our first game, UNC Greyhounds versus Ateneo Golden Knights. And nasa second quarter na po tayo, 25-17. Again, this match is very crucial for these both teams because yung matatalo po dito is laglag na sa ating liga. And of course, the winner is maghihintay kung sino yung matatalo later sa ating game number 2 for them to have the chance na makapunta sa ating finals.
Well, possession ngayon ng UNC Greyhounds. Lopez, fadeaway jumper. Look at that! A ringless shot coming in from Lopez. 27-17, our first double digit sa ating laban. Now Tino has the ball for the Golden Knights. Heavily guarded here by Chancela. Tingkong mabitawan yung bola. Ayun lang, miscommunication from their end.
The defense though on the side of the Greyhounds, forcing Ateneo Golden Knights to commit a turnover. Now it's their ball possession.
Look at that space created. Jumper was no good. Valera taking that shot. And he was fouled. First shot from Valera. It's good. We now have an 11-point lead para sa ating laban. Dino fouled by Bachancela dito. Getting too excited sa ating laban.
And of course, to hear an update on the side of the UNC Greyhounds, tawagin natin ang ating courtside reporter si Clark. Go ahead.
Thank you so much, Ninyo. Mga kaibigan, talagang sumasabay sa init ng panahon ang ating labanan ngayon dito sa NCF Covered Court. At natapos na ang ating first quarter sa score na 17-25 in favor of the UNC Greyhounds. At talaga namang the UNC Greyhounds are really trying to give a lot of pressure dito sa kabilang koponan when it comes to the ball possession. And we can really see the eagerness and confidence in the eyes of the UNC Greyhounds. At talagang handang-handa talaga sila na bigyan ng magandang laban ang Ateneo Golden Knights. Kaya talagang exciting at kaabang-abang talaga ang ating labanan ngayong hapon. Kaya naman sabay-sabay nating abangan kung magtutuloy-tuloy ba ang init ng UNC Greyhounds at kung maapula ba ito ng Ateneo Golden Knights. Yan ang ating abangan. Balik sa iyo, Ninyo.
Dito para sa ating UNC Greyhounds, and tama ka nga doon, mainit ang ating laban, sinasabayan ng ating panahon, and the UNC Greyhounds having this 11-point lead during the second quarter, our biggest lead so far sa ating game, and they are relaxed, composed, and just doing kung ano ang kanilang gustong gawin dito sa ating laban, securing those 2 points, 3-pointers, those easy baskets, and using every opportunity that they have, and they are making sure na nako-convert nila ito ng tama.
Yes, so let's see after this review on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights on that last sequence, kung ano pa yung gagawin ditong adjustment ng kanilang koponan, because yun nga nabanggit dito, napakainit ng performance ipinapakita ng UNC Greyhounds. So the ball possession goes on the side of the Greyhounds. The challenge was unsuccessful.
Bachancela not to inbound the ball for the red team. Long pass. Look at that, quick. Bachancela 3-pointer, no good. Tenyoso to the rebound. Muntik pang mabitawan ng bola. Now Basagre nagmamadali. Looking for an coast to coast. Ipinasa 3-pointer. No good. And the Ateneo, ano ka na ang kanilang gagawin para sa ating laban is second quarter. Let's see with our courtside reporter on the sidelines, Rob Funky. Anong balita dyan?
It's a really good start, Rick and Benio. First quarter pa lamang, pero nakita na natin ang fighting spirit at winning glow ng dalawang koponan. Pero mukhang mas nangibabaw ang UNC Greyhounds, kaya kailangan itong habulin ng Ateneo Golden Knights. Samantalang paalala ni Coach, we are better when we are executing. Atenista kayo, matatalino kayo. Don't hesitate at huwag maging half-hearted. Call out for each other kapag hindi na kaya. Maurago ng depensa at opensa ng UNC Greyhounds, mga kaibigan. Matibag kaya ito ng Ateneo Golden Knights. Second quarter is coming our way. Sama-sama natin yung tutukan dito lang sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. That's it for now. Back to our commentators.
Para sa report on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights, so yun, according to their head coach, talagang kaya nilang habulin dito yung kalamang nagawa ng UNC Greyhounds if they execute well inside the hardcourt. So they need to back to basic. They need to know their role, because at this moment, UNC Greyhounds is on fire and unstoppable. So let's see kung anong gagawing adjustment ng players nitong Ateneo Golden Knights when it comes to this game. Now it's their chance, but again, due to the good defense on the side of the UNC Greyhounds, another timeout was called on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. So let's see and wait what would be the adjustment on the side of their team. 33-19, a lot of 3 points coming from the UNC side. On their previous quarter, nagpakawala na sila ng I think 5 or more than 5 na mga 3-pointers. And right now in our second quarter, nagsisimula ulit dito when it comes to their outside shooting. Very much effective on their side. So let's see kung magiging consistent bang UNC Greyhounds and take the win on their side. And thank you so much to all our live audiences dito sa loob ng NCF Covered Court. So guys, if you have time, we are inviting you all to watch dito sa loob ng NCF Covered Court ng live itong Oragon Basketball League Season 2. And of course, sa mga team bahay po, live na rin po tayo sa ating mga Facebook pages. We have the Oragon Basketball League, Oragon Sports TV, and GNTV-Naga.
We are back to the ball game dito sa ating second quarter of the match. 17 minutes and 17 seconds remaining. We are nearing the end of our first half, and let's see kung ano magiging performance ng ating teams. First ball possession ng UNC Greyhounds, 𝐒𝐿𝐴 and Valera on the side of the court. They're moving from their end. Masinas, low post. Hands it off, Taugan. 𝐒𝐿𝐴 for the fake. Trying to escape on the defenders. Look at that acrobatic move, and he was fouled on the way to the basket. Jersey number 10, a pushing foul. 2 shots for 𝐒𝐿𝐴.
33-19, UNC Greyhounds slowly pulling away on our scoreboard here. No good on that first shot. Let's see on the second attempt here. 6 minutes and 59 seconds for our first half.
That shot is good, extending the lead of the Greyhounds. Basagro on the right side. Domingo hands it off to Claro. Nakabasa yung pasa dito ng Valera. Look at that crossover move, bumping for the jumper, no good. Basagre absorbing that contact and getting that foul. Foul was called in jersey number 77, Valera. Ball possession ng Ateneo.
Ang mayawak ng bola on the side of Golden Knights. They need a point conversion with this possession. Ranin with that jumper, and that's good.
Beautiful jumper coming in from Ranin. Now Masinas drives to the left side. Look at that, over 3 defenders. Performance coming in from Masinas. A confident player that we have here. Now Tino on the left side. Look at the floor defense of UNC Greyhounds. Ranin for the jumper on the right side of the wing. It's good. Back-to-back Ranin points for this one. Valera. Heavily guarded here. 𝐒𝐿𝐴 to Masinas. Look at the ball rotation of the UNC Greyhounds. Taugan, who was blown by referees, charging foul, a blocking foul.
Now, Ateneo basketball. So, Rene needs help on his teammate. And of course, hindi natin dito masyadong napapansin itong si Basadre on their side. So, kailangan ma-activate dito itong si Basadre because we know kung paano maglaro itong si Basadre. But this time, I think UNC Greyhounds is stopping Basadre and performing well inside the hard court.
Alam nilang pag nasimulan si Basadre, he will continue to attack the rim and dominate this game. And Domingo getting that foul. A foul on jersey number 88. Foul on Valera.
And of course, this is a good sign on the side of Greyhounds because hindi nga dito masyadong nabibigyan itong si Basadre. So let's see. Now Domingo stepping on that free throw line for an opportunity on their side. 36-23 is our score. Ateneo needs to bounce back from those attempts na hindi pumapasok on their side. One more time for Domingo. Successful UNC basketball.
The rotation from the Greyhounds. Jumper from Valera, look at that. Smiling. His confidence through the roof at the moment. Now Tino on the left side driving to the basket. Kick out pass to Ranino on the corner. No good on the three-pointer. Domingo to save it. Extra pass. Basadre. Now to Tino for the three-pointer. Nothing is connecting from Ateneo at the moment.
Yes.
Taugan here. Look at those handles. Spin move and the layup. Grabe ginagawang performance ng UNC Greyhounds. Highlight reel after highlight reel. Martino, guarded by Sipin here.
Ateneo needs an answer. Basadre guarded here, but this time it's good.
Basadre getting that two-pointer over that defender and it was counted. An end run opportunity for him. Nasimulan niya dito ngayon si Basadre and he will now continue to penetrate the rim. Look at that highlight move coming in from Taugan. That dribble, that spin move, and Basadre as well answering back. And si Taugan pa yung nakabantay sa kanya doon.
So let's see kung magpapatuloy na ba itong si Basadre on the side of the Ateneo. Now yun si Greyhounds looking good and looking for another point here. Kauban to his teammate. But it goes outside, so turnover para sa kanilang kupunan Ateneo on the opportunity to get a point here.
Oliva for the pick and roll. Look at that jumper. That was another Basadre point. A two-pointer for him. Pass ng talon for that jumper. Taugan. Now to Valera. Using the screen. Driving to the basket. Extra pass. Two-pointer. No good from Sipin. And now, bola ngayon still ng UNC Greyhounds. Was a foul coming in from jersey number 91 of the Ateneo, Oliva. Three-pointer from Taugan is no good. Now Basadre. Long pass to Arius. Aliu. Ooh, a hard foul from Domingo. Now Taugan, step back 3-pointer is good. Look at that. The confidence and the energy coming in from the Greyhounds at the moment. Back-to-back 3-pointers, back-to-back highlights coming in from the teams. And the Ateneo, they need to have a reset here and find a way to stop the UNC Greyhounds.
2 minutes and 44 seconds remaining for this first half. And still Ateneo is catching on our scoreboard here. Catching up on the score of the UNC Greyhounds. So it's their ball possession. Time for them to get a point, and it was unsuccessful on the side of their team. UNC. Supin with the ball, guarded here by their two Golden Knights team or player. Valera to inbound with 14 on the shot clock. Supin with the ball. Taking their time here and passing it to Valera. Taugan. No good on the attempt, and Basagre gets that ball on their side.
A hard fall from Basagre, and they are trying their everything to stop Basagre from driving through the rim. And look at that. Basagre not scared, driving through the basket. Now free throws will be made.
Now UNC Greyhounds is on the penalty situation here. They need to be extra careful inside the court.
Basagre for that free throw. Now substitution will be made. Domingo will go in for the Golden Knights. UNC Valera has it, guarded here by Daliva. Good ball rotation coming in from the Greyhounds. Taugan, mainit ngayon. Driving to the left side, extra pass, napitawan yung bola. Taugan want to step, creating that space by himself. Now full court press from the UNC Greyhounds, forcing a turnover. Domingo to save the day, pero nakuha pa rin ng UNC Greyhounds ang bola. Sakido driving to the basket, napitawan ng bola. Basagre to steal it, and he was fouled. Look at the fast transition coming in from these two teams. Penalty situation ngayon ang UNC Greyhounds. Basagre getting the free throws. Now a 30-45 score, 15 lead para dito sa UNC Greyhounds with a minute and 20 seconds remaining. It's ating second quarter in our first half. UNC Greyhounds has the ball possession. Bachancela on the right side. With a bad defense from Ateneo. 𝐒𝐲 fadeaway jumper, no good, fell short. Now Basagre, nagmamandali dito. Muntik pong mabitawan yung bola. Same ball possession na Tapek.
And the timeout was called on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. 45-30 is our score, 54 seconds remaining for our first half. So slowly but surely, this Ateneo squad is catching up when it comes to our score here. So let's see after this timeout kung magpapatuloy ba dito yung kanilang performance, or will the UNC Greyhounds continue to dominate this matchup. So live na live po tayo sa ating venue NCF covered court. And of course, thank you so much to all our sponsors. We have the PLDT, WBN Sophia, Gold Trans BTS, DLP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Lotus Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation, Digital Graphics, Claypot Cafe, Flip Soul Naga, Rufian's Tavern, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, AET Ads, and of course, Sundays Hotel, Papatantan Apartel, Lemon Residences, Summit Private Resort and Sports Hub, Win Radio, 107.9 Naga, 𝐎𝐫𝐚𝐠𝐴 Center, NCF College of Arts and Sciences, and NCF College of Criminal Justice Education. Thank you so much for your overwhelming support para dito sa ating liga.
.9 seconds remaining para sa ating second quarter. And Ateneo has a ball possession. Teñoso for the inbound. Domingo has it. Teñoso, three-pointer is good for the Golden Knights, using that team chemistry and passing to secure that easy three-pointer.
Yes. Great timeout.
Right side drive, heavily guarded by Domingo. Second chance, nabitawan, retrieved. Now, ball is on the loose. Same ball possession pa rin ng UNC Greyhounds.
9 seconds remaining on our shot clock.
UNC for the rebound. 𝐒𝐲 fadeaway jumper, no good. Ball is still on the side of the Greyhounds. Another jumper from their end. Wala pa rin nakuha dito. And look at that, 𝐒𝐲 using his muscle and power. Basagre losing the ball. Same ball possession with 8 seconds remaining sa ating quarter. Grabe yung pinapakitang performance dito ng UNC Greyhounds defensively and offensively sa ating hard court. Now the second quarter.
Now,
Teñoso.
Ateneo.
On the left side, Basagre, kick out pass. Teñoso, three-pointer again is good for the Ateneo. What a game that we have here, folks. Back-to-back three-pointers coming in from Teñoso, performing well on the last seconds of the first half and our second quarter. Finishing the first half 47-36. Still in favor of the UNC Greyhounds, but our energy is now tied. The momentum is now tied. It will now come to who will dominate and perform well throughout the second half of our match.
Walang makakatalo sa laro ng buhay.
lang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
We are back to the ball game sa ating third quarter. 36-47, still in favor of the UNC Greyhounds, but the energy for a full reset dito sa ating laban. Greyhounds, ano kaya ang kanilang gagawin para mag-continue ang kanilang dominance? They need to answer anong ginagawa dito ng UNC Greyhounds. So, iyan are our Falcons.
Also has the ball here for the Ateneo. On the middle part of the court, Ranin on the right side. Ooh, look at that pass to Basagre. Tipped off dito ni Bochancela. Now a fast break opportunity. Masinas to Kataugan. Another pass for the two-pointer is good. Grabing transition pinapakita ng UNC Greyhounds. And of course, ang kanilang chemistry. Alam nila na both lahat ng kanilang mga players ay kaya mag-deliver sa ilalim. So Sakido now on the free throw line for an end one opportunity.
No, UNC Greyhounds, talagang grabe yung trust. Kahit kanino ipasa yung bola, they know that each of their teammates will deliver and score on their side. So let's see, dahil nasa third quarter na po tayo, this is very much crucial on the side of the Ateneo because sila dito yung naghahabol. Masagre.
Was fouled on the way to the basket again. Now he will get a chance to inbound the ball for Ateneo. Ratilla to Teñoso. Makes a three-pointer, step back. Ranin, 1-2 step, outside pass, tipped off by Valera here. Taugan with a pass, Sakido again for the two-pointer.
Another conversion of point on the side of Greyhounds. Looking good para dito sa ating laro. Same ball possession. 15 to shoot para dito sa Golden Knights. So napansin kong wala dito si Fulgar on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. So one of the seniors on their side.
Look at that, Ratilla. Three-pointer is no good. 𝐿𝐻𝐿 on the right side of the court. Drives it in. Over Tino. Look at that. Easy two-pointer for 𝐻𝐿.
Back-to-back points coming from the Greyhound side. Ateneo needs to stop this performance na ipinapakita dito ng UNC Greyhounds. Same basketball, foul was whistled. Tino ang matatawagan dito ng foul on the side of the Ateneo. So every ball possession talagang nako-convert dito ng Greyhounds into points. Batiansela to inbound. Passing it to Valera. Taking their time here. Taugan. Bantay sarado dito. Time to shoot. No good on that jumper. And that's good.
Beautiful play coming in from Tino.
Batiansela to Valera. No good for that two-point attempt. Back to Ateneo. Chance for them to lessen the gap, but too strong on that pass. But the ball remains on their side. So let's see kung anong gagawin dito ng Golden Knights with this possession. 53-38. Mahaba-haba pa ang kailangang trabahuin on their side as Basagre will inbound this one. And so we'll an update on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Ano yung gagawin pa dito ng kanilang kupunan knowing na nasa third quarter na tayo. To hear more about their team, let's call our courtside reporter, Famke. Take it away.
You know what, Rick and Daniel, Coach have said we are okay, but okay is not better. Doon tayo sa better. Hayaan nyo na sa amin ang strategies and just play basketball. Malinaw niya ring sinabi sa kaniyang players na trumabaho kayo at gamitin ang paa at bibig dahil talaga namang importante ang communication sa loob ng hardcourt. One step at a time and one execution at a time. Yan ang isa pang crucial reminder ni Coach sa Ateneo Golden Knights. Mga kaibigan, the third quarter is next. Maagaw kaya ng Ateneo Golden Knights ang momentum o bibit-bitin na ito ng UNC Greyhounds hanggang sa dulo? Abangan yan dito lang sa OBL Season 2. That's it for now. Back to you, Rick and Nico.
Thank you so much, Famke, for that update. And tamang-tama nga din si Coach. Well, dito, the Ateneo, they don't need to become okay. They need to be better because better is better than okay. Kaya kailangan lang i-double yung kanilang efforts. And of course, try to find a way here para mahabol yung ginagawang lead dito ng UNC Greyhounds. Now Domingo on the free throw line for the side of the blue and gold.
$53-39. Domingo, one more time for him. 7 minutes and 8 seconds for this third quarter. That's good. 1 point was added on the side of their team. They need more of that conversion. They really want to stay alive here sa ating liga. Murillo, may hawak ng bola on the side of the Greyhounds. Fernandez to Masinas. Unsuccessful on the three-point attempt. Ateneo has the chance and opportunity to lessen the gap here. And look at that. Basagre with his favorite move. Those fast break play. Fernandez. No good on that three. Tino get that ball on their side. And the ball goes on the side of the Greyhounds. Ateneo couldn't afford to get a lot of turnover here sa ating third quarter. Number 10, heavily guarded here, and backcourt violation was called on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. But I think hihingi sila dito ng review, but let's see. And here muna, so, hindi dito i-grant yung challenge on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. So, I think handang-handa na dito mag-report ang side ng UNC Greyhounds. Let's hear an update. Our courtside reporter Clark, anong balita dyan?
Thank you so much, Nino and Rick. Keep on committing on every defense and rebounds. Yan ang sabi kanina ni Coach Miguel. At talagang kailangan nga nilang maging committed at consistent pagdating sa kanilang depensa. Lalo na para ma-secure nila ang kanilang pinanghahawakan na kalamangan kontra sa Ateneo Golden Knights. At mga kaibigan, mainit na shooting ang sumalubong dito sa Ateneo Golden Knights. Kaya naman napakalaking pressure talaga ang pinaparamdam ng UNC Greyhounds dito sa kabilang koponan. At the UNC Greyhounds are playing this game like never before. Kaya naman patuloy nating subaybayan ang mainit na labanan dito lamang sa Uragon Basketball League Season 2 WB Sophia Cup Gold Trans BTS Battle of the Powerhouses. And we are live here on Uragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Balik sa inyo, Nino and Rick.
Thank you so much, Clark, for that update from the side of the UNC Greyhounds. And we are in the third quarter of our match. Parehas na teams dito hindi nagpapakita ng kung anumang pagbagal sa ating laban. And now we are 53-42. UNC still has the lead, an 11-point lead, pero Ateneo here is ready and getting prepared for what's coming to them. Ngayon, Lopez for the inbound sa ating Greyhounds. Murillo on the middle of the court, leading the UNC. Masinas versus Claro here. Take out pass. Will end up passing. That fake, and shot clock was expired. Ateneo now ang may hawak ng bola. On the right side of the court, we have Basagre here, and he was fouled. Penalty situation. And UNC Greyhounds. Warning for penalty ang UNC Greyhounds dito. That's the 14th foul. Peñoso, Coutinho, long three-pointer from the left side, no good. Fernandez on the other hand, nabitawan yung bola dito ni Masinas. Miscommunication from there, and now the Liva will go in for the Golden Knights.
Another substitution was made on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Talagang binabalasa dito yung players on the side of their team to find that chemistry and connection inside the court. So let's see kung makakakuha sila dito ng puntos. Pasagre using that ball, but the ball is back on their side because UNC Greyhounds nabitawan din dito yung bola. 5 minutes and 17 seconds remaining for this third quarter. 53-42 is our score. This is not yet over on the side of the Golden Knights. If they really want to win this match, they really need to step up big time. 14 to shoot as Basagre will inbound this one.
Seven seconds to shoot. Basagre, extra pass. Losing the ball. UNC Greyhounds with a tight defense. Now Murillo on the left side to Sharif Lopez. 1-2 step, extra pass. And ball was intercepted. Ball possession ngayon ng Golden Knights. And parehas ang ating two teams ngayon. They are pressured. Ang ginagawang depensa ng kada teams, Ateneo and UNC. Tight defense tulad ng sinabi ko kanina before we started the match. Both teams have their same playing style. Ayun, Basagre, double teamed. Nabitawan yung bola. Ateneo to save it. Jump ball called by referees.
Kitang-kita natin dito na bantay sarado itong si Basagre. On the side of the UNC Greyhounds, they're doing a great job stopping Basagre for doing a lot of fast break plays, and at the same time, talagang natatransition dito ang bola on their side.
Alam nilang kapag nakapagtawid na ng half court dito si Basagre, he becomes a lethal weapon kapag isa lang nakabantay sa kanya.
Talagang na-scout dito yung game plan on the side of the Ateneo.
Sakido to inbound now for the Greyhounds. Murillo, regarded here by Berta. Nakawala. Kick out pass, 3-pointer, Lopez. Too much power in that one. Domingo for the rebound. Basagre on the right side. Wala pa rin. Domingo for the 3-pointer. Too much. Basagre for the rebound. Bantay sarado dito ni Lopez. Spins. Basagre drives. And nakapagkuha ng opportunity. Pero the defense was there just in time to stop him and get a foul para dito kay Basagre.
Look at that, yun yung ginagawa dito ng UNC Greyhounds. Because they know kung paano mag-perform itong si Basagre inside the court. And tamang-tama ka nga, very on time yung ginagawang depensa dito on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. But nakakuha pa din dito ng foul ang kupunan. Ang kanilang kupunan, that's why they are now on the penalty side. Basagre on that free throw line for an opportunity. 4 minutes and 19 seconds, 53 and 42 ang ating scoreboard in favor on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. So, nasa loob na pala dito ang team captain ng Ateneo na si Puerta. So, let's see kung ano yung kanyang contribution knowing na abante ang kanilang kalaban.
Murillo on the right side of the court. Bachancela, 3-pointer is good, extending the lead of the UNC Greyhounds. Montañoso, the inbound for Ateneo. Montañoso will bring down the ball. Ooh, a turnover. Maraming depensa pinapakita dito ng UNC. And that is a problem for the Ateneo. They need to secure their possessions. But a great job on UNC Greyhounds. They're doing the extra work when it comes to the defense. Now Murillo to Bachancela. Back to Murillo. Long 3-pointer. No good from their end.
Ateneo on the offense. Puerta to inbound. Basagre almost loses that ball.
Alam nila kung paano dito pigilan si Basagre. Bago pa makababa ang bola, the defense is already there to prevent Basagre from looking at different angles. Just look at Basagre. It just takes a split second para makita kung anong kanyang gustong gawin.
Yes.
Tenyoso now to inbound for the Golden Knights. Rahim, 3-pointer on the right wing, no good. Bachancela for the rebound. Sakido, 3-pointer, no good for the Greyhounds. Tenyoso for the rebound. Ooh, wow, a sloppy pass. Ayun, Fernandez, take out pass. Bachancela, 3-pointer is good. Pero walang tawag ang ating referees dito. It was a line ball na pakapang nasa linya ng ating player. Now Daliva will go in for the Golden Knights. 2 minutes and 57 seconds remaining. For 56-42 ang ating score. A 14-point lead for the Greyhounds. Daliva now bringing the ball down for the Golden Knights. The double team is there. Ranin. Now to Aureus. Look at that. Contested shot. Ayan, Bachancela on the right side. Kick out pass. 3-pointer from Fernandez. No good. Bola pa rin ngayon ng UNC Greyhounds.
14 seconds to shoot on the side of the Greyhounds. Fernandez to inbound. Another attempt coming from Fernandez. Offensive rebound on the side of the Greyhounds. 10 seconds on the shot clock.
Hindi na naalis dito ang ball possession sa side ng UNC Greyhounds, and they are doing a great job on getting those offensive rebounds done.
So magkakaroon muna dito na huddle ang dalawang kupunan because it's raining outside and medyo nagmo-moist yung sa tail end ng ating court. So let's wait sa pagre-resume ng ating laro. 56 and 42 ang ating scoreboard. 2 minutes and 27 seconds remaining for our third quarter. Magbabalik po kami after this short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Oragon, walang magkatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ng Oragon, ang logo. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran at respeto laging natin bibig. Oragon
Bilang magulang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders.
This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolana dreams to international horizons, NCF is where everyone belongs.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier, where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adopting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching methods. They have been trained to use app and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students, in turn, are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to lead by embracing technology and making tablets part of our curriculum. Our digital transformation is not simply an adaptation, it is transformation driven by purpose, guided by innovation, and anchored in our belief that education must always serve people first. Our mission to democratize technology in education has taken a significant step forward with Samsung. By empowering every student to leap into the future, we ensure that true transformation begins where opportunity is shared by everyone, everywhere.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made. With AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
we're changing the game. First stop, the library. Oh wait, this isn't your typical library.
Nope. Here at NCF, the library is a vibe, a space for collab, creativity, and discovery. Changing the game? Absolutely.
Now these are our science labs. We've got the junior high school bio lab, plus the physics, chem, and bio labs. And if Marvel needs their next genius, they can start here with us, the Tigers.
Because here, science isn't just taught, it's changing the game.
Tiger techies and creators. This is our playground, the computer and TLE labs.
Coding, designing, building. This is where Tigers turn ideas into reality. Another way we're changing the game.
Hungry? Our cafe's got everything to power our day.
And our comfort rooms, clean, safe, and Tiger-proof.
Small details, big impact. Another way we're changing the game. Us Tigers aren't just fierce inside the classroom, but also on the court.
Basketball, volleyball, swimming, and more. Our sports facilities bring out the athlete in every Tiger.
And when we play, it's not just a game. We're changing the game.
Need help? Our admin team's got your back always.
Every building here at NCF, built to inspire.
And beyond classrooms, these innovative learning spaces spark creativity, teamwork, and Tiger pride.
And here's something we're absolutely proud of. We're LASSO accredited.
A mark of excellence in high-quality education.
Audio preview.
So whether you're into books, science discoveries, sports excellence, innovation, or any other collaboration that will boost your learning,
NCF Tiger Basic Education Department will take you to a future that's fierce, exciting, game-moving, and puts you ahead of the game.
this is Naga College Foundation Basic Education Department. Changing the game.
Bilang magulang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders.
This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolano dreams to international horizons, NCF is where everyone belongs.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures relearning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adapting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching method. They have been trained to use app and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students, in turn, are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to lead by embracing technology and making tablets part of our curriculum. Our digital transformation is not simply an adaptation, it is transformation driven by purpose, guided by innovation, and anchored in our belief that education must always serve people first. Our mission to democratize technology in education has taken a significant step forward with Samsung. By empowering every student to leap into the future, we ensure that true transformation begins where opportunity is shared by everyone, everywhere.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered world-class real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
We're changing the game. First stop, the library. Oh wait, this is your typical library.
Nope. Here at NCF, the library is a vibe, a space for collab, creativity, and discovery. Changing the game?
Absolutely. Now these are our science labs. We've got the junior high school bio lab, plus the physics, chem, and bio labs. And if Marvel needs their next genius, they can start here with us, the Tigers.
Because here, science isn't just taught, it's changing the game.
Tiger techies and creators. This is our playground, the computer and TLE labs.
Coding, designing, building. This is where Tigers turn ideas into reality. Another way we're changing the game.
Hungry? Our cafe's got everything to power our day.
And our comfort rooms, clean, safe, and Tiger-proof.
Small details, big impact. Another way we're changing the game. Us Tigers aren't just fierce inside the classroom, but also on the court.
Basketball, volleyball, swimming, and more. Our sports facilities bring out the athlete in every Tiger.
And when we play, it's not just a game. We're changing the game.
Need help? Our admin team's got your back always.
Every building here at NCF, built to inspire.
And beyond classrooms, these innovative learning spaces spark creativity, teamwork, and Tiger pride.
And here's something we're absolutely proud of. We're LASSO accredited.
A mark of excellence in high-quality education.
Audio preview.
So whether you're into books, science discoveries, sports excellence, innovation, or any other collaboration that will boost your learning,
NCF Tiger Basic Education Department will take you to a future that's fierce, exciting, game-moving, and puts you ahead of the game.
this is Naga College Foundation Basic Education Department. Changing the game.
Bilang magulang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
Pakiuwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders.
This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolana dreams to international horizons, NCF is where everyone belongs.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier, where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adopting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching method. They have been trained to use app and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students, in turn, are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to lead by embracing technology and making tablets part of our curriculum. Our digital transformation is not simply an adaptation, it is transformation driven by purpose, guided by innovation, and anchored in our belief that education must always serve people first. Our mission to democratize technology in education has taken a significant step forward with Samsung. By empowering every student to leap into the future, we ensure that true transformation begins where opportunity is shared by everyone, everywhere.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered world-class real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
We're changing the game. First stop, the library. Oh wait, this is your typical library.
Nope. Here at NCF, the library is a vibe, a space for collab, creativity, and discovery. Changing the game?
Absolutely. Now these are our science labs. We've got the junior high school bio lab, plus the physics, chem, and bio labs. And if Marvel needs their next genius, they can start here with us, the Tigers.
Because here, science isn't just taught, it's changing the game.
Tiger techies and creators. This is our playground, the computer and TLE labs.
Coding, designing, building. This is where Tigers turn ideas into reality. Another way we're changing the game.
Hungry? Our cafe's got everything to power our day.
And our comfort rooms, clean, safe, and Tiger-proof.
Small details, big impact. Another way we're changing the game. Us Tigers aren't just fierce inside the classroom, but also on the court.
Basketball, volleyball, swimming, and more. Our sports facilities bring out the athlete in every Tiger.
And when we play, it's not just a game. We're changing the game.
Need help? Our admin team's got your back always.
Every building here at NCF, built to inspire.
And beyond classrooms, these innovative learning spaces spark creativity, teamwork, and Tiger pride.
And here's something we're absolutely proud of. We're LASSO accredited.
A mark of excellence in high-quality education.
Audio preview.
So whether you're into books, science discoveries, sports excellence, innovation, or any other collaboration that will boost your learning,
NCF Tiger Basic Education Department will take you to a future that's fierce, exciting, game-moving, and puts you ahead of the game.
this is Naga College Foundation Basic Education Department. Changing the game.
Importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders.
This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolana dreams to international horizons, NCF is where everyone belongs.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, You don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier, where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adopting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching method. They have been trained to use app and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students, in turn, are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to lead by embracing technology and making tablets part of our curriculum. Our digital transformation is not simply an adaptation, it is transformation driven by purpose, guided by innovation, and anchored in our belief that education must always serve people first. Our mission to democratize technology in education has taken a significant step forward with Samsung. By empowering every student to leap into the future, we ensure that true transformation begins where opportunity is shared by everyone, everywhere.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
We're changing the game. First stop, the library. Oh wait, this isn't your typical library.
Nope. Here at NCF, the library is a vibe, a space for collab, creativity, and discovery. Changing the game?
Absolutely. Now these are our science labs. We've got the junior high school bio lab, plus the physics, chem, and bio labs. And if Marvel needs their next genius, they can start here with us, the Tigers.
Because here, science isn't just taught, it's changing the game.
Tiger techies and creators. This is our playground, the computer and TLE labs.
Coding, designing, building. This is where Tigers turn ideas into reality. Another way we're changing the game.
Hungry? Our cafe's got everything to power our day.
And our comfort rooms, clean, safe, and Tiger-proof.
Small details, big impact. Another way we're changing the game. Us Tigers aren't just fierce inside the classroom, but also on the court.
Basketball, volleyball, swimming, and more. Our sports facilities bring out the athlete in every Tiger.
And when we play, it's not just a game. We're changing the game.
Need help? Our admin team's got your back always.
Every building here at NCF, built to inspire.
And beyond classrooms, these innovative learning spaces spark creativity, teamwork, and Tiger pride.
And here's something we're absolutely proud of. We're LASSO accredited.
A mark of excellence in high-quality education.
Audio preview.
So whether you're into books, science discoveries, sports excellence, innovation, or any other collaboration that will boost your learning,
NCF Tiger Basic Education Department will take you to a future that's fierce, exciting, game-moving, and puts you ahead of the game.
this is Naga College Foundation Basic Education Department. Changing the game.
Bilang magulang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders.
This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolana dreams to international horizons, NCF is where everyone belongs.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier, where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adapting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching method. They have been trained to use app and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students, in turn, are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to lead by embracing technology and making tablets part of our curriculum. Our digital transformation is not simply an adaptation, it is transformation driven by purpose, guided by innovation, and anchored in our belief that education must always serve people first. Our mission to democratize technology in education has taken a significant step forward with Samsung. By empowering every student to leap into the future, we ensure that true transformation begins where opportunity is shared by everyone, everywhere.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
We're changing the game. First stop, the library. Oh wait, this isn't your typical library.
Nope. Here at NCF, the library is a vibe, a space for collab, creativity, and discovery. Changing the game?
Absolutely. Now these are our science labs. We've got the junior high school bio lab, plus the physics, chem, and bio labs. And if Marvel needs their next genius, they can start here with us, the Tigers.
Because here, science isn't just taught, it's changing the game.
Tiger techies and creators. This is our playground, the computer and TLE labs.
Coding, designing, building. This is where Tigers turn ideas into reality. Another way we're changing the game.
Hungry? Our cafe's got everything to power our day.
And our comfort rooms, clean, safe, and tiger-proof.
Small details, big impact. Another way we're changing the game. Us Tigers aren't just fierce inside the classroom, but also on the court.
Basketball, volleyball, swimming, and more. Our sports facilities bring out the athlete in every Tiger.
And when we play, it's not just a game. We're changing the game.
Need help? Our admin team's got your back always.
Every building here at NCF, built to inspire.
And beyond classrooms, these innovative learning spaces spark creativity, teamwork, and Tiger pride.
And here's something we're absolutely proud of. We're LASSO accredited.
A mark of excellence in high-quality education.
Audio preview.
So whether you're into books, science discoveries, sports excellence, innovation, or any other collaboration that will boost your learning,
NCF Tiger Basic Education Department will take you to a future that's fierce, exciting, game-moving, and puts you ahead of the game.
this is Naga College Foundation Basic Education Department. Changing the game.
Marhay na hapon mga Oragon, we are here in the Naga College Foundation covered court to witness a fiery battle between the NCF Tigers versus the USI Falcons. My name is Nino Mendoza, one of your commentators for this game.
Ayan talagang kaabang-abang itong ating second game dito sa ating OBL Season 2. Makakasama nyo lang po ako ulit, Rick Puerta, to give you all an update sa kaganapan dito sa ating last match, USI Falcons versus the NCF Tigers. This is a must-watch match-up between these two teams because makikita natin dito, this is the first and top second when it comes to our leading board. So talagang match na match itong dalawang kupunan who will get the win at mag-aantay sa ating finals. It's on the side of the NCF or the side of the USI Falcons. And of course, yung kanina pong ating game number 1, nagkaroon po tayo dito na pag-risked ng game because of the heavy rainfall. So, until further notice po kung kailan magre-resume yung bakbakan ng Ateneo Golden Knights versus the UNC Greyhounds.
And these two teams talagang ready na ready para sa ating laban kasi kanina nga, tulad lang sinabi mo Rick, natigil yung laban ng Ateneo and the UNC despite having their great energy and efforts for that game. Pero lumakas yung ulan kaya na-cancel. And of course, only here on Oragon Sports TV and of course, Oragon Basketball League, the 𝐕 Sofia and Gold Trans BTS.
Now, let's see with these two teams kung sino ang mananalo and get straight to the finals. And of course, the loser on this game makakaharap kung sinong mananalo between the Ateneo versus the UNC Greyhounds. So talagang kaabang-abang ang mga kaganapan dito sa ating OBL Season 2. Live na live po ulit tayo dito sa ating venue NCF covered court and at the same time sa ating mga Facebook pages we have the Oragon Basketball League, Oragon Sports TV and GNTV-Naga. Yan ang aabangan natin all throughout this entire league. So when we talk about the USI Falcons, they are the top seeding team dito sa ating liga na to. So talagang a lot of expectation between these two teams and of course USI Falcons really fought hard on their previous matches to get their way up on our first team na nasa leaderboard. So talagang kitang-kita dito yung effort on their side. So let's see kung mag-shine ba dito yung kanilang mga key players. Yan ang aabangan natin. And of course, on the side of the NCF Tigers, ang talo nila is against USI Falcons din. So let's see kung magiging redemption ba ito on their side and get their team sa finals because they are the defending champions. So let's see, both teams talagang may pride na linalaban. So let's see kung kaninong kupunan at kaninong game plan ang mananaig between these two teams.
And of course, this OBL is powered by PLDT, presented by 𝐕 Sofia, Gold Trans BTS, DLP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Lotus Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Digital Graphics, Claypot Cafe, Flipsol Naga, Rufian's Tavern, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, and AET Ads. And to hear for some updates para sa coach ng ating Naga College Foundation, we have our courtside reporter, 𝐒𝐿. Anong balita dyan?
Good afternoon, everyone. We are back for our second game this afternoon. And now we have the top one, none other than the USI Falcons versus the top two, none other than the NCF Tigers. Mga kaibigan, this is going to be a highly competitive matchup. So let's see which team will eat and leave no crumbs. And of course, I'm your courtside reporter, 𝐒𝐿 Matasinio. But before we proceed, let us first hear from their very dedicated coach, Coach Sal. So a pleasant afternoon to you, Coach. First of all, congratulations for entering the top 4 and securing the second place. So, Coach, we all know that this is going to be a crucial and serious game since the finals are coming sooner, and this match will determine who will move forward. So how will you ensure that your team will win against the USI Falcons?
USI is a great team. As NCF, as we do, we just have to play our game
be prideful in our defense, and play as a team and communicate. That's all we have to do.
So that would be all, Coach Sal, and thank you very much. So there you have it, Dragons. I know you're all excited, and so am I. Without further ado, let the battle of these powerhouses begin. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nino.
Ayan, thank you so much, Famke, for that update on the side of the NCF Tigers. So yun nga, according to their assistant coach na si Coach Sal, talagang kailangan ditong mag-focus nitong NCF because they know that USI is a strong and competent team. So they need to focus when it comes to their defense at yung mga lapses nilang na gawa on their previous matches, kailangan ialis na yun sa kanilang isipan and mag-focus sa kanilang game plan because this is not an easy match for them, knowing USI Falcons is our number 1 on our leading board. So let's see kung anong gagawin nilang game plan dito sa ating match na ito. And of course, to hear an update on the side of USI, babalikin natin maya-maya ang ating courtside reporter. Now, ito ang katanungan talaga kung sino ang aabante, sino ang may magandang gising between these two teams. Yan ang aabangan natin. And of course, nakalive tayo sa ating Facebook page. Comment down below po sa team na gusto nyong suportahan because later on, mag-shoutout po tayo ng ating mga loyal viewers sa Oragon Sports TV. So, thank you so much po sa inyong suporta. Let's see and let's wait. Anong gagawin dito ng dalawang kupunan na ito? And now, ano kaya ang gagawin dito ng USI Falcons sa kanilang laro against the NCF Tigers? To hear an update on their side, let's call our courtside reporter, Ira. Ayan, babalikan natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Ira because of some technical issues. So, yan, I'm sure handang-handa na dito ang kanilang kupunan. At yan nga, I think, ready na. Speaking of ready, itong ating courtside reporter. At sino kaya ang makakasama niya? Balik sa iyo, Ira.
Thank you, Rick and Nino. Marahay na pagkahapon, Bicolandia. It has been a long, thrilling journey here on Oragon Basketball League. And now, basketball fans, we are already moving forward to the battle for the semifinals. And with that being said, we are now here with Coach Mark from the USI Falcons. Good afternoon, Coach. Coach, now knowing that your team is currently in the first placement, ano po yung mga bagay and strategies na sinigurado niyong maturo sa mga players before entering the semifinals?
Yes, thank you. First of all, we are just having to focus our game plan, and particular our defense. And hindi namin inisip na we're leading. We have to work it hard as dati lang. Parang we are so bored all the time.
And Coach, beside winning, ano po yung one important lesson na gusto nyong ma-achieve ng team for today's game?
The lesson that we have is to achieve is to have our focus, our teamwork, our confidence on our outside shooting, our offense, and at all our practice plan and game plan.
And ano po yung message mo to the players and to the whole USI community?
To the whole USI community, my message is please pray, please continue praying us and give us blessing for all the safety and then the good game that we had all throughout, hopefully for final game. And then also good luck to NCF Tigers.
Thank you po. And the USI Falcons are now ready to soar up high and flap their wings up to the court. The Falcons are currently the top one and are proving that they are the real Falcons. They are now here to fight against the NCF Tigers, and ang tanong, will the Falcons continue to soar up high today? Yan ang sabay-sabay nating aabangan for this game, and of course, I am Ira Faye Avila bringing you crucial updates from the sidelines of the USI Falcons. Basketball fans, let this game begins. Back to you, Rick and Nino.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update from the side of the USI Falcons. And tamang-tama ka nga din, the Falcons are getting prepared and ready para sa ating mga laban kasi Knowing the NCF Tigers, even if nasa number 1 spot dito yung USA Falcons, hindi nila iniisip na they are in the top of our lineup. Kaya kailangan lang ditong gawin ng USA Falcons is to do what they are doing tulad ng ginagawa nila during the season, kasi it is working for them. There's 3-pointers and ang skill set na meron ng USA Falcons, most of the players of the USA Falcons are 3-point shooters, kaya they have the upper end for this matchup ng ating laban. So NCF Tigers kailangan lang mag-prepare ng mabuti at maging maingat sa kanilang mga gagawin and iwasan nila na makapakuha ng matinding duelo ang USA, lalo na sa mga 3-pointers. So let's see sa ating matchup. Again, this is the NCF Tigers versus the USA Falcons, about to start sa ating tip-off. Jimo and Berse, the jumpers for the teams. First ball possession, NCF Tigers. 3-pointer from Nuwada, it's good. Kakapasok pa lang dito ni Nuwada and getting that little 3-pointer done.
What a great way to open this match on the side of the NCF. Their first 3 points coming from Nuwada, and now it's their chance to widen the gap here.
Look at that. 2-pointer from Jimo. Unbothered by the defense. Having this height advantage dito from Jimo. Grabe yung ginagawang performance niya. Ngayon ito sa foul on jersey number 9, San Gabriel.
That's good. So if you're on the side of the NCF, you need to start strong because we know kung paano trumabaho itong USA Falcons. And of course, na-mention mo nga dito yung kanilang outside shooting na very effective and efficient on their side. So let's see kung anong gagawin dito ng NCF Tigers.
Look at that dunk, posterizing Berse. Jimo being dominant in the paint. Now Arenzana trying to save the day for that ball possession. Naapakan dito, Nuwada yung linya. And now USI has the ball possession, 0-6 in favor of the NCF Tigers. Pasada to inbound. Kailangan dito mag-double effort ng USA Falcons. Veloso has it, heavily guarded here. May Balane. Veloso bringing the ball down for the USA Falcons. Posada creating a play. Look at that, handles for that floater is good. First 2-pointer galing kay Posada dito. Labe, man-to-man defense ginagawa ng USA and the NCF Tigers. Look at the performance these two teams are having. Ay hindi masyadong umagwat ang ating puntos.
Yes. I'm sure talagang gustong-gusto ng dalawang kupunan ito na manalo. So let's see. Yes, our Falcons with the ball. The defense though. 5 to shoot.
Look at that. Smart play from Del Rosario, but no good. Again, Nuwada has the ball. Heavily guarded by Posada here. Nuwada shuffles it. Nakuha ni Del Rosario yung bola. San Gabriel. Fast break opportunity. Posada. Ooh! A mistake. Dumulas yung bola na Del Rosario. Fakes. Outside pass. Veloso. 3-pointer. No good. Jimo for the rebound. Fast pacing nagiging laban dito sa ating first quarter. 2 minutes pa lang nakapalipas. And parehas dito, doubling their effort. Now Jimo again for the 2-pointer para sa NCF Tigers.
Jimo is always ready to get that ball on their side. So talagang pinagpracticean dito nitong NCF yung connection inside the court because USA Falcons is currently at number 1. So talagang dapat bantayan dito yung ginagawang game plan on their side. Now Nuwada successful on that layup. So, great start on the side of the NCF.
Now whistle blown by referee, jersey number 62, Guades, pushing foul.
Now it's USA basketball. Posada looking for his teammate, passing it to San Gabriel. Berse this time forcing to go inside, pero andoon si Arenzana to get that ball. Now it's NCF on the offense again, eyeing for a point, and Gmo delivers. Wow, Gmo, napakaganda na kanyang performance dito sa ating first quarter, and a timeout was called on the side of the USA Falcons because this is a Big Ten gap. So let's see dito sa maging timeout ni Coach Chope kung ano ang kanilang gagawing adjustment. And on your screen, some highlights doon sa past few minutes nitong first quarter.
Look at that performance from Nuada. Energetic kagad dito, both teams. And the energy is high for the NCF Tigers, and they are having this 10-point lead sa ating first quarter. Now the pressure is on sa side ng USA Falcons, lalo't na NCF has the upper hand.
Now back to the ball game. Ball possession goes on the side of the Falcons.
Posada has the ball here, heavily guarded by Guades. Ooh, look at that shuffle. Asking a screen from Quiano. Posada, pick and roll. Quiano, two-pointer, no good. Doloso for the rebound, and that's a good second chance. Look at that. Turnover coming in from Arenzana, losing the ball. Posada on the left side, unbothered by the defense. Look at that fast break. Pick and roll. Galing ng ginagawang performance dito ng USA Falcons during this timeout, and nakapag-reset talaga sila. Look at that. Feed to Del Rosario, absorbing the foul. And they are targeting Gmo dito. First shot is good for Del Rosario, one of the veteran players from the USA Falcons. Two out of two on the free throw line. Ooh, look at that steal coming in from Del Rosario. Ooh. But no good on that one. The defense was quick. Guades losing the ball for the Tigers. And medyo na-excited sila dito. Posada. Del Rosario calling a play for the Falcons. Doloso here. And the foul was called on Balane. Nakita dito ni Doloso yung height advantage na meron. And utilized it.
other team to shoot. Falcons, San Gabriel. Hawak ng bola dito, finding his way.
Look at the defense. Meron ng NCF Tigers nakapag-force ng shot clock violation. Now a 6-point lead from the Tigers. Nuwada to inbound. Guadas bringing the ball down for the Tigers. Nuwada guarded by Doloso here. They can roll to Gimo. Balana still manages to get the ball. Steal by steal. 3-pointer from Guadas. Gimo for the rebound. Tinayuan lang dito ni Gimo.
Look at that height advantage para dito kay Gimo. Offensive rebound.
Doloso fires for 3. It's good. The first 3-pointer galing sa USI Falcons dito, coming in from Doloso. And that 3-point shot is brought to us by CBD Plaza Hotel, a perfect place for your getaways. Guadas guarded here by 2 defenders. Arenzana, coast to coast. Whistle blown by a referee's foul. And jersey number 22. Substitution coming in from both teams. Parehas dito nagpapalit ng lineup. On that free throw, Quiano pinasa dito, fast break opportunity, nakita si Gimo. Navallo, kick out pass, Quiano, beautiful passing from the USA Falcons, fake, blocked and steal from the NCF Tigers. Look at that steal, 3-pointer, Asibor, it's good. Kakapasok pa lang dito ni Asibor and he already delivered that 3-pointer for the Falcons. Now Gimo bringing the ball down for the Tigers. Realo. Pick and roll play. Gimo. Bad pass there. Guadas has the ball. Heavily guarded. Flips it off. Naapakan ni Realo yung linya.
Now substitution on the side of the NCF. Palahe checks in. 15-12 is our score. Foul is good to Realo on that last sequence. Now, USI has the chance to tie this match, but passing it to the wrong person. Nuwada this time. Wow.
Let's go ni Nuwada. Dashing through the defense. Now look. Gahanap ng space dito. 15 seconds remaining. Ravallo has the ball. Quiano with 8 seconds to shoot. Asibor heavily guarded here. That crossover. That defense with 3 seconds remaining. Quiano nabitawan yung bola and that is a shot clock violation.
Wow. What a defense on that last sequence. 24 shot clock violation. Kung kanina NCF ang natawagan, ngayon it's USI Falcons. So both teams talagang napakaganda ng kanilang depensa. Pujeda with the ball. But a foul was called to jersey number 17, 𝐉𝐼𝐀. (17-12), 5-point lead on the side of the NCF. Arenzana for 3, and that's good. A perfect shot is brought to us by CBD Plaza Hotel, a perfect place for your getaways.
𝐎𝐻𝐈 trying to create space here. 𝐉𝐼𝐀. Ikot pass 𝐻𝐈. Belong-belo, left wing. Fires for it. Back-to-back 3-pointers coming in from 𝐻𝐈. Grabing ginagawang performance dito. And you can see 𝐉𝐼𝐀 smiling. Muntik pang mabitawan ng bola. Pujeda. Coast to coast. No good on that layup. 𝐉𝐼𝐀 now. Fast break opportunity. Binigay. Ball is retained. Another 𝐻𝐈 3-pointer. Bang! It's back-to-back 3-pointers from 𝐻𝐈. That's his third 3-pointer for this first quarter. Starting up the game for the USA Falcons, and the energy is high for them. The momentum is there. The 3-pointers are there. Yun yung sinasabi ko kanina. Once USA Falcons get a hold of their 3-pointers, sunod-sunod na mangyayari dito. They need to stop. Ayan na naman 𝐻𝐈 for his first attempt. It's no good this time. Arenzana for the rebound. NCF Tigers. Palahe. 𝐻𝐈 for the steal.
What a game for 𝐻𝐈. Another 3-pointer. No good. So ito yung sinabi mo kanina na USA is known for their 3-point shots.
Traveling violation called by our referees. And they are pressured. Pressured na dito ngayon yung NCF Tigers. Just look at that. 𝐻𝐈 back-to-back 3-pointers.
Yes. What an impact and contribution on the side of the Falcons. Now, 𝐻𝐈 to inbound. 2018. USA Falcons building some momentum and cutting the lead in just 2 points.
They're trying to create space for 𝐻𝐈 here. And now 𝐻𝐈. Look at that. Jumper, no good.
Palahe with the ball. Taking their time here. 14 to shoot. Palillo unsuccessful on that attempt.
And that was a foul on Pujeda.
.33 seconds remaining. Penalty on the side of the NCF Tigers. Now, 𝐉𝐼𝐀. Magbibigyan dito ng 2 shots to tie this match. Let's see kung papasok ang kanyang free throw shots dito. No good. One more time for him. Wala pa din. So, 2018 will remain on our scoreboard. 27 seconds. And Ciruelas with that jumper. It's good. We're all tied up at 20.
Pujeda loses the ball. And now 𝐉𝐼𝐀 has it. Jumper is good. Look at that momentum from the USA Falcons. And that was a 3-pointer from 𝐉𝐼𝐀. And that concludes our first quarter of the match. 23-20. What a story that we have there. Una lumalamang yung NCF Tigers and USI. Graduate with their momentum and the energy that they have. And we'll be back again para sa ating second quarter only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Lakas at tapang sa bawat galawan. Hindi
We are now back in the ball game. USI has the ball possession and 22-20 ang ating score. Easy baskets coming in from Palahe. Now Burse has the ball for the Falcons, heavily guarded here by Palillo. To Asibor. And now technical foul was called on Rialo for flapping.
Again, Asibor, very effective sa kanyang shooting para dito sa ating laro. Now Burse to inbound. Baidal with the ball. Passing it to Grabata. Guarded here. Look at that shot clock. Down to 3 seconds. Palillo gets that ball on their side, long pass to Mase, and again Palahe, but this time hindi ito pumasok.
With a transition from the NCF Tigers. And now, Rialo taking his free throws here. The free throw is good for Rialo.
Great steal para dito sa Tigers. Palahe with the ball. Passing it to Palillo.
Tigers now, a new lineup. Pagaling dito sa ating second quarter. And they are ready to face on the USA Falcons. And look at that. Same ball possession. USI ball na. That was a turnover from Palahe. And substitution. Lalabas muna dito si Grabata.
Mase to inbound. 14 seconds on the shot clock here. And Palillo successful on that layup. The lead is back on their side.
Nagmamali dito si Locke. And now the USA Falcons 23-26 ang score in favor of the Tigers. Ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin para mabawi ginagawang kalamangan ng NCF Tigers? Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Ira. Take it away.
Rick and Nino, the court is filled with adrenaline rush and pressure from both teams. We can really see and feel the tension between the two teams. The Falcons are trying to read the game plan of the opponent for them to adjust their play and accurately execute their game plan. They need to strengthen their communication for this game and try not to rush things. Sabi nga ni Coach Tupe that the players should move calmly but surely. This is a very exciting game for the two big powerhouses. Kaya naman siguradong mainit at nakakatindig balahibo ang larong ito. Basketball fans, sabay-sabay nating abangan ang matinding tagisan na ito. Yan muna for now. Back to you, Rick and Nino.
Thank you so much for that update, Ira, on the side of the USA Falcons. So yun nga, nakikita natin dito na very fast play yung ipinapakita. Yung fast play phase for this both teams. So, kailangan lang dito kalmanin nitong dalawang kupunan, especially USI Falcons, because gaya nga ng sabi ni Coach Lopez, sa pagmamadali dito ng kanyang mga players, talagang wrong executed na yung game plan na kanilang pinagpracticean. So they need to stay composed, calm down, and talagang every ball possession kailangan magkaroon ng conversion.
And adrenaline is on talaga para dito sa ating two teams because they're powerhouses ng ating season, kaya maintindihan talaga natin na both are a threat defensively and offensively. And look at that clock tipping that rebound. Driving to the basket, kick out pass, jumper, Del Rosario. No good on that one.
Palillo to Nuwada, finding his way inside. The ball remains on their side with just 13 seconds on the shot clock. But a timeout was called on the side of the NCF Tigers, 7 minutes and 10 seconds for this first half.
And the USI Falcons and NCF Tigers, kailangan lang dito makapaggawa ng magandang duelo.
Yes. And I'm sure handa na din ang courtside reporter on the side of the NCF Tigers. Famki, anong balita sa inyong kupunan?
First quarter pa lamang pero buhay na ang NCF Tigers. Nakita natin na sa early game pa lamang nalamangan na nila ang USI Falcons. But wait, mukhang humabol ang USI Falcons, lalo na't ganun kabilis na nahabol ng kanilang koponan ang puntos na tumambak sa kanila. Literal na nabaliktad ang laro, mga kaibigan. Samantalang Coach Brian reminded his players na wag talikuran ang bola. Nililaw niya rin na hindi siya bad trip, sadyang naniniwala siya na may igagaling pa ang kaniyang players, na may ibubuga pa ang NCF Tigers. Up next is the second quarter, and at this point, wala pang pwedeng mag-early celebration dahil consistent energy and intensity ang kailangan nilang ipakita. Kaya naman mga kaibigan, stay tuned only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Yan na muna ang update rito. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nino.
Thank you so much, Famke, for that update from the side of the NCF Tigers. And ang ganda ng sinabi din ni Coach Brian, hindi ako galit sa inyo. May tiwala lang ako na may kaya pa kayong gawin, and that's really great for a coach na magtitiwala sa kanilang players. And now the NCF Tigers during the second quarter, they are more composed. And look at that three-pointer from Palillo. Ang layo ng range dito. EJ Palillo, one of the key players for the NCF Tigers. Clutch moments and yung mga mahalagang moments, talagang naaasahan dito si Palillo. Look at that. Del Rosario using his body for that easy two-pointer.
Back to NTF basketball, 29-25, just a 4-point lead here. Nuwada, may hawak ng bola dito, giving it to Arenzana. Back to him with 7 seconds to shoot. (29-25). Masa to inbound. Now Arenzana to Palillo. Tries to go inside, offensive rebound. And a jumper coming from Lavandero, unsuccessful. Posada. 2 points for him. 29-27. Palaging dikit ang ating score. Nuwada to Arenzana. Palillo on that corner for 3. No good.
Ball possession ng USI Falcons. Now, E.G. Palillo, the left side of the court, heavily guarded here by two defenders. Now pass, three-pointer, no good. Arenzana for the rebound. Arenzana loses the ball. Whistle blown by referees. And that's a two-point opportunity.
5 minutes and 6 seconds for this first half. 2 points lamang dito ang kailangang trabahuin on the side of the Falcons. +1 because of that free throw shot coming from Lavandero. Offensive rebound, and Lavandero gets that ball in.
Look at that three-pointer coming in from Burse. And nagsasagutan dito ng puntos ang NCF Tigers at USI Falcons. And that three-point shot is brought to us by CBD Plaza Hotel, a perfect place for your getaways. Arenzana, easy drive, no good. Posada, extra pass to San Gabriel, beautiful assist there, reading the defense and absorbing the contact. Grabe dito, ang gandang ginawa din ni Posada.
And we are all deadlock at 32. What a game for these two teams. Palillo to Lavandero. 8 seconds to shoot. What a great steal on the side of Falcons. Chance for them to overtake the lead here. Posada to San Gabriel.
Look at that. Beautiful play. And getting that foul. Now Justin San Gabriel, a first free throw is good. That's 2 out of 2 on the free throw line.
And the lead goes on their side.
Palillo. No good on the three-pointer. Lavandero loses the ball. Posada now ang bilis. Passes it. Burse, three-pointer on that same no good. Lavandero on the left side, heavily guarded here. Beravalo. Nakakuha ng opening, and that was Vinculado from the side of the NCF Tigers.
Deadlock at 34. Del Rosario asking for his teammate here. Burse on the three-pointer. Sayang yun. Muntik pang pumasok ng NCF. The ball possession here. Masa to Vinculado on that corner for 3. No good.
Beautiful passing. Ganda. Now Del Rosario.
Wow.
Easy two-pointer. Now nasa USI ang Kalamangan, and they are having fun for this game. Palillo guarded by San Gabriel here. Nice steal coming in from Ravalo. Now Ravalo on the left side, ipinasa, binalik. Del Rosario jumper again. Belong-belo, and that's his favorite shot, mga banking. And that jumper is coming from Del Rosario. You can see him smiling. Look at the defense from the USI Falcons. Nakawala dito si Nuwada. Ooh, that block coming in from Del Rosario is on fire for the second quarter of our match. Last 2 minutes. And hindi nagkakalayo ang USI and NCF. Naman performance.
4-point lead on the side of the USI Falcons, turning the table around. Napakaliksi gumalaw inside the court nitong Falcons. That's why medyo nahihirapan dito itong NCF. Nabantayan dito yung kanilang dapat bantayan inside the court, and now it's their chance to get a score here, but the ball goes on the side of the USI because of that steal. San Gabriel. Last 2 minutes of the match, and wow!
Ang gandang pasa ni San Gabriel doon. Muntik pang bago ni Jimo, pero alam ni San Gabriel na tamang-tama lang yun. And medyo na-overwork dito San Gabriel, nakakuha ng foul.
.34 USI Falcons slowly pulling away on our scoreboard here. A minute and 48 seconds remaining for this first half. Bojeda. No good.
No good on the 3-pointer. Batangas. Kakapasok pa lang and getting that rebound and 2-pointer done. Nuwada. Coast to coast. Nakakuha ng belo dito si Arenzana. Ravalo to inbound. Asibor. Nakakawala dito. Ooh, look at that passing. Now Ravalo, 3-pointer. Wow. It's good. Ringless and basketless. Hindi ko malaw yung ring doon. Hindi ko alam na pumasok pala yung tira, and Ravalo is doing a great job on the 3-pointers. Now Mase heavily guarded here by Batangas. Jimo loses the ball, and Keanu will go in.
That's good for Jimo. 45-37. Two out of two. Substitution on the side of the NCF Tigers. 51 seconds remaining for the second quarter. Navalo to Quijano. Batangas. Naghanap ng mapapasaan. Berso on that corner for 3. Bursa rather. Unsuccessful in the attempt. Bojeda. Passing it to the wrong man, and now chance for the Falcons here.
Batangas. Back to Ravalo. Nabitaw ng bola dito. Ang bilis na naging laban back and forth sa ating court. Too much power on the pass. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Asibor. Faking it. Look at that great pass. Bursa, 3-point around the corner. No good. 2 seconds left on the shot clock. And that concludes our second quarter and our first half. 45 to 38 our score in favor of the USA Falcons. We'll be back after a short break on your Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Bilang magulang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
We are back in the ball game sa ating third quarter in the second half of our match, 45 to 38 in favor of the USA Falcons. Ano kaya ang magaganap dito sa ating laban? An exciting game that we have here, folks. Kaninang first quarter, lumalamang yung NCF Tigers pero nabawi dito ng USA Falcons. And during the second quarter, git-gita na yung naging laban. Both teams are hyped up with their energy and momentum for this game. Kailangan na ditong bumawi ng NCF Tigers when it comes to their scoring kasi USA Falcons hindi nagpapatalo when it comes to this momentum.
NCF basketball. If they want to win this, they need to double their effort because USI is on fire and kitang-kita natin dito na gusto talaga nilang makuha ang panalo. Palilo with that 3-pointer, too short for that. Now 𝐎𝐻𝐵 will stay inside the hard court because napakaganda ng nilalaro ngayon ni 𝐎𝐻𝐵, and right on cue, another 2 points para sa kanya dito sa ating pagsisimula ng third quarter.
𝐎𝐻𝐵, a great starter for the team ng USI Falcons kanina. Siya yung nagsimula ng scoring ng Falcons. Ang gandang defense. Now Nuwada, 3-pointer, no good. Garacel loses the ball. But same ball possession, natapik niya rin sana yung bola. NCF Tigers has the ball. Nuwada. 1-2 step. Berse snatches the rebound. Natapik dito ni Nuwada. Berse again for the rebound. 𝐻𝐻𝐵. Pass to Ravalo. 3-pointer on that left wing. No good. Posada is there to retrieve it. 𝐻𝐻𝐵 again. Look at that pass. Pero nabigla dito si Berse. Ravalo to save the ball. Patangas. Posada for that floater, no good. And Berse losing the ball for the Falcons. Look at the effort na ginagawa dito ni Berse.
Realo.
Pressured na ngayon. Yes. Ang ating players from the NCF Tigers.
Turnover on their side, a very crucial turnover. And now USI Falcons again ang may hawak ng bola. Chance for them para palakin pa dito yung kalamang hawak nila. Ravalo guarded here by Realo, but whistled. Foul was whistled on him on that last sequence.
And now to hear for some updates from the side of NCF Tigers. Ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin para sa ating laban na ito? We will have our courtside reporter on the sidelines, Famke. Anong balita dyan?
Thank you so much, Rick and Nenio. Sa pagtatapos ng ating second quarter, nakita natin na pinaglalaroan ng USI Falcons ang NCF Tigers sa kanilang pasikot-sikot na pasa ng bola. Talagang ginagawa nilang unreadable ang kanilang mga galaw. Kaya naman mental focus at anticipation ang kailangan dito ng NCF Tigers. Coach Brian told what to do exactly, where to stay, where to switch, and adjust. So, mga kaibigan, don't you dare to blink if you don't want to miss a single moment. Dahil third quarter is coming our way. Ang tanong, sinong magbibitbit ng momentum hanggang sa final quarter? Tutukan yan dito lang sa OBL Season 2. That's it for now. Back to our commentators.
Thank you so much, Famke, for that update on the side of the NCF. So yun nga, they need to stay focused. Itong NCF Tigers, they need to bring back the momentum na nagawa nila on that first quarter because right now, kitang-kita natin dito na medyo nahihirapan na silang sabayan dito ang USI Falcons. But again, this is not yet over on their side. We have 7 minutes pa dito sa ating third quarter and at the same time, meron pa tayong final quarter. So let's see kung makakapag-adjust ba dito itong NCF sa ipinapakitang galaw ng Falcons.
Look at that, USI Falcons utilizing Berse. Posada, Ravalo, deep range, no good on that one. And now, USI Falcons. Dan Batangas will sit down on this one. Palahe will go in for the Tigers.
Guardas with the ball. Arenzana on that corner for 3. But foul ang itatawag dito kay Doloso on that last sequence. And to your update naman on the other side of things, let's call our courtside reporter ng USI Falcons, Ira. Kumusta ang balita dyan? And babalikan natin ang ating courtside reporter back to the ball game. Palilio with the ball. Look at that defense. One-hand layup, unsuccessful. Natapik pa ang bola. And the ball goes on the side of Falcons. And balikan na natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Ira. Anong balita on your side?
Oragons, we are now down on the second half of the game. Effort, defense, intensity, yan ang madara sa toning kaganahan. Those words were advices from Coach Tope to hype the players to focus more on their defense and its impact to the game. The Falcons need to be consistent to their defense and offense para maiwasan ng steals and turnovers. And they also need to really communicate and follow one game so that their efforts will be counted as one. They are encouraged to commit to the game. Sabi nga ni Coach, ready kita para taon kayang akuon. No backing out and especially not giving chances anymore. The hardcore tight. Yan muna for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update from the side of the USA Falcons. And yun na, tama nga yung sinasabi doon ni Coach Tope. Dapat hindi nagbaback down ng mga players ng USA Falcons. Atake kung atake, tira kung tira. And dire-diretso lang. Now look at this. Falcons. Ravalo bringing the ball down. Guarded here by Guades. And the foul was called on Palahe. Hinatak doon si Locke. Substitution. Del Rosario will now enter the court. Ravalo, three-pointer. Ooh, no good. No, Palillo. Palahe heavily guarded here by Locke. And whistle blown by the referees. Now 2 shots will be made. Ciruelos will go inside the court, and of course San Gabriel.
That's good for Palahe. They use cut into 8 points. One more time for him. And that's 2 out of 2. 49-42. 7-point lead ang hawak ng Falcons. It's their chance. Nadagdagan dito ang kanilang kalamangan with this ball possession. Posada to Del Rosario for 3. In and out ball. Unsuccessful on the attempt. NCF ngayon ang may hawak ng bola. So they need to build momentum at this moment. Kailangan pantayan dito yung ipinapakita ng USA Falcons. And look at that Guades with that second chance point. And a steal. Wow, basket count with a foul. Novada. On your screen is the man on that last sequence. Let's see kung may papasok ba dito ni Novada itong free throw shot na ito. 49-46. 3-point lead on the side of the Falcons. So ito na ba yung hinihintay ng mga Tiger fans na momentum nitong NCF Tigers? And that's good. The lead is down to 2. That's why napatawag dito ng timeout itong si Coach Tepe on the side of the Falcons. So let's see kung anong gagawin dito sa kanilang huddle, knowing na nakahabol na nga itong NCF. On your screen is our highlights, some highlights dito sa ating third quarter.
Look at that shooting from the USA Falcons. And of course, NCF Tigers rin dito. Guadas with that great hustle. Wada absorbing the contact and finishing the 2-pointer. Easy buckets for the NCF Tigers. And now, a 2-point lead na lang meron dito ang USA Falcons. Kailangan nilang mag-double ng kanilang efforts and i-secure ang lead na ginagawa. And the NCF Tigers, they are doing a great job. Kinukuha yung kanilang momentum and energy for this third quarter. 5 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. And let's see kung ano mangyayari dito sa ating laban.
Five minutes and 8 seconds for this quarter. 49-47 ball possession ng USA Falcons. Talagang match na match ang dalawang kupunan na ito. Kitang-kita na our scoreboard. Kung kanina USA Falcons ang umahabol, ngayon it's NCF. And it's just 2 points on our scoreboard. Burse to Asibor. Step back for 3. No good. Palahi secures that one on their side. Arenzana may hawak ng bola. Passing it to Guadas. Taking their time here. And libre. Look at that. We're all deadlock at 49. For a match. Asibor to San Gabriel.
Look at that step back jumper. No good. Del Rosario. Hindi walang tumatawa ngayon para sa USA Falcons.
Palahi to Arenzana for 3. No good. Now chance for the Falcons here para dagdagan ang kanilang score. Medyo tahimik ang kanilang shooting dito sa ating third quarter. And a foul was called to Del Rosario, so the ball goes on the side of the Tigers. Great eye on our officials here. Palillo this time with the ball. Nagmamadali. Agawa ng bola. Guadas to Nawada. Unsure for that. Passing and a turnover was committed on the side of the Tigers.
Cavallo bringing the ball down for the Falcons. Miscommunication from Darren Ciruelos. Na-secure yung possession. Rosario. Ciruelos to Cavallo. Look at the passing of the USA dito. Burse, long 3-pointer. No good. Arenzana for the rebound with 2 minutes and 54 seconds remaining. Palillo. Look at that, handles. Ready to attack the ring. Napalakas yung kanyang tira. And ball possession ngayon ng Falcons.
Now substitution on the side of the Tigers. Massa checks in. Burse to San Gabriel.
Beautiful passing. Burse, three-pointer is good for the USI Falcons. Now having the 3-point lead for this game. Nagsisimula na naman ang Falcons. Pumukal ng 3-pointers na Guades on the right side. Mase telling his teammates to calm down. Palahe na. Binabantay ni Suruelos. Palahe spins. Fade away jumper, no good. Ball possession ngayon ng Falcons. And coach's challenge from the side of the NCF Tigers.
Let's wait on that review asked by the Tigers here. 52-49 is our score. 2 minutes remaining for this third quarter. And the ball possession goes on the side of the NCF Tigers.
The coach's challenge was successful.
It was a successful challenge, but timeout was called on the side of the NCF Tigers.
(52-49). Now let us see the replay on the challenge. And that was last touch from Del Rosario. You can now see that the players of the USI Falcons easing the tension up for this third quarter. And now the NCF Tigers, alam natin na kayang-kaya nilang kunin itong kalamangan na ginagawa ng Falcons with their clutch players. And ball possession ngayon ng Tigers. We have Masi here, Nuada, Guades, Arenzana, and Palahe for the NCF Tigers. Mga experienced players. Mase to inbound the ball for the Tigers.
Guades with the ball. 9 to shoot. And Palahe is successful in the 2 points. Just a single point advantage on the side of the USI Falcons. Palahe to San Gabriel. 10 to shoot.
Grabe ditong ginagawang handles ni Ravalo, observing that foul from Palahe. First shot is good from Ravalo. One out of 2 on the free throw line. It's a 53-51 our score. Nuada loses the ball and retrieves it. Palahe now, heavily guarded by Del Rosario. Extra pass. Wow. Beautiful play from the NCF Tigers. The chemistry, the vision is there. Grabe.
Another deadlock of the match. 56 seconds remaining. Ravalo guarded here by Guades, passing it to Ciruelos. And now Burse on that long three. No good. NCF has the ball. 40 seconds. Now the USI Falcons on the penalty situation. Free throw shot ang ibibigay dito kay Arenzana. Chance for them to overtake the lead para dito sa ating third quarter.
36 seconds remaining. Arenzana. Good on his first free throw.
Two out of 2. 55-53, 2-point lead on the side of the Tigers.
San Gabriel. Nato Ravalo.
San Gabriel to look. Almost loses that.
Ooh, beautiful play, but no good on that one.
Last 8 seconds for this third quarter.
And that concludes our third quarter. 53-55 in favor of the NCF Tigers. We'll be back after a short break only on Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Now back to the ball game for our fourth and final quarter. 53-55 our score. Dito na malalaman kung sino ang mananaeg sa ating laban. And now Asibor to inbound for the Falcons. Calling a play for the team. Guarded by Mase here. Del Rosario. Guarded by Arenzana. To San Gabriel. To Burse. Now Lock. Ooh, no good on that one. Arenzana naagawa ni Del Rosario for that easy 2-pointer. Napalakas.
What a wasted opportunity on the side of the Falcons, and now nakakommit pa sila dito ng foul. So again, they really need to be careful inside the court. Medyo nawawala dito yung kanilang momentum because of the aggressiveness na ginagawa dito ng kanilang koponan. So let's see kung maibabalik dito yung momentum sa kanilang side. Maso with the ball. Palahe. Tunawada goes inside, and that's good for Palahe. Now, what would be the answer on the side of the USI because of this performance na ginagawa ng NCF? Medyo tahimik ngayon dito sa Asebor. Kailangan ulit ditong ma-activate ng USI Falcons itong mga players na napakaganda ng kanilang outside shooting on that second quarter up until the third.
Substitution, Posada will go in.
So this is the final quarter for these both teams, so they need to make the most out of it and ibigay na yung 100% because kung sino yung talagang matatag at kumakapit dito siyang mananalo. San Gabriel Tulok.
Grabe. Gandang slasher dito si Jigger Lock. Hammering through the defense. And now absorbing the contact. A chance for 2 points sa ating free throw line.
That's good for Locke. Back to 2-point lead. NCF with the ball possession as Mase will inbound the ball. Guadas. The defense coming from Asebor. 10 to shoot. Mase ang may hawak ng bola. Steps back for 3. No good. Agaw ng bola. And he will get the ball. And it goes on the side of the Falcons.
Grabing hustle dito ni Posada. Despite being a guard, nakikipag-agawan siya sa mga sando.
Yes.
Inbound play from Coach Tupe. This full court play. And now the USI Falcons trailing by 2 points here. Ano kaya ang kailang gagawin para sa ating fourth and final quarter? With our courtside reporter on the sidelines of Jaira. Take it away.
Are eager to score their shots. The Falcons are working on improving their game plan at mas pinapalakas pa nila ang bawat isa. Sa tuya ang malaki tayo sa direta. They need to really work on their strategies and find techniques that will help improve their game plan. And they need to anticipate every move of the opponent. tiyaga, proper communication to each other and effort ang kailangan ng Falcons para patuloy na makascore sa larong ito. They're obviously not here to lose, kaya naman basketball fans, let us all sit back and hopefully we relax as we watch this game. Yan muna for now. Back to you, Rick and Nina.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update on the side of the USA Falcons. So, according to their head coach, sa kanila ang larong ito. So, let's see kung susundin ba dito yung game plan ni Coach Chupen ng kanyang mga players. Look at that, Asibor, but unfortunately, hindi pumasok yung kanyang layup attempt.
Look at these defenders from the USA Falcons. Talagang hustle kung hustle. Now Locke, extra pass to Posada. Floater, no good. Nothing is connecting from the side of the USA Falcons.
Yes.
And now ball possession ng NCF Tigers. This is a big problem for them. With 7 minutes and 18 seconds remaining, they need to avoid these turnovers and avoid the mistakes na nagagawa nila. Ngayon, Mase on the left side, Guades calling a play. Look at that, Posada with a tip. Grabing performance yun. And now, -1 from the USA Falcons. Posada fell hard. Look at that play coming in from Nuwada. Napatawag ng timeout dito si Coach Tupe from the Falcons. Another replay, Nuwada dashing through these defenders of the USA Falcons from that recovery. And now the NCF Tigers dominating throughout this fourth quarter. Ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin para dire-diretso na yung kanilang kalamangan? With our courtside reporter, Famke. Anong balita dyan?
When it comes to ball pass, USA Falcons knows how to outsmart their opponent. Pero pinatunayan ng NCF Tigers na kaya nilang makipagsabayan dyan. At ang dinagdag pa nila na estratehiya ay ang timing. Coach Brian said gamitin ang utak at ang importante, wanting more. Talagang kailangan nilang samahan ng action ang kanilang vision. You know what, Rick and Nino, talagang malaki ang nakataya sa laban na ito. Both teams are eager to secure their spot para sa championship game. Kaya naman all-out effort ang kanilang ibinubuhos. Fourth and final quarter is here and this is the moment of truth. Are you rooting for the NCF Tigers or USA Falcons? Stay tuned only here on Oragon Basketball League Season 2. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nino.
Thank you so much, Famke, for the update on the side of the NCF. So yun nga, kitang-kita, very evident on the previous quarters yung great passing nitong USI. That's why litong-lito dito yung defenders on the side of the NCF. But at this moment, NCF adjust on that system ng USA Falcons. That's why medyo nababasa dito or nababasag yung ginagawang game plan inside the court nitong USA Falcons. That's why those transition plays on their side talagang swak na swak at nakakakuha sila ng conversion of point. And now let's see where this game belongs, whether it be on the side of the NCF or the side of the USA Falcons. Yan ang abangan natin throughout this match. 3-point attempt, unsuccessful. So ito yung nanonotice nga natin dito on the side of the Falcons. A lot of attempts on every ball possession, pero yung shooting efficiency talagang medyo mababa. So they need to work more on that shooting dito sa ating fourth quarter. Kailangang ibalik dito yung ginawa nila on that second and third one.
Look at that. Now Asibor. That's the possession para dito sa Falcons, leading it. And nakita dito sa Posada, beautiful chemistry and that pass from Asibor, converting that easy two-pointer. Now Guados bringing the ball down for the Tigers. Nagmamadali dito, coast to coast.
Wow.
Two-pointer is easy for him. Asibor trying to create a play. And whistle blown by a referees. Substitution from the side of the NCF Tigers. Palillo will go in.
crucial. So the ball possession will remain on the side of the USA Falcons. Very crucial na magkaroon sila dito ng turnover because sila yung naghahabol with this 5 minutes and 5 seconds on the game clock rather.
Lock on the right side. Uy, wala pa rin tumatama para dito sa ating USA Falcons ng EJ. Now jumper is good coming in from Nawada, securing that 2-pointer for them. 57-65 in favor of the NCF Tigers na Asibor. Heavy guarded here by Palillo. Decides to drive it, extra pass to Lok. Fell short on that one. Mase, open 3-pointer on the left wing. It's good for the NCF Tigers and now having this 11-point lead. Look at the performance na pinapakita dito ng NCF Tigers, dominating this fourth quarter. And namang problema na ngayon yung USA Falcons kung anong kanilang gagawin with this replay. Guades coast to coast against 2 defenders. Now look at that from Nawada. Grabe yung ginagawang performance ng ating mga players. And this finisher coming in from Mase. Saktong-sakto yung timeout na ginawa ni Coach Tepe dito kasi NCF Tigers, the momentum is on their side, the energy is there.
Now let's see with this remaining 4 minutes and 21 seconds kung kanino mapupunta ang larong ito. NCF Tigers building their momentum in this crucial point of the match, while the USA Falcons finding their groove. Talagang kailangan nilang ibalik dito yung composure na nagawa nila on the latter part of our quarters here sa ating laro. Kailangan dito bawasan ng kanilang turnovers, and again yung mga ginagawa ditong attempts na dapat na ipapasok sana on their side. So let's see kung ma-work out ba dito yung problema on the side of the USA Falcons. They're having difficulty, but it's their ball possession, so it's their chance to redeem kung ano ba yung ginawa nila on the previous quarters.
Doloso drives it. Asibor, 3-pointer is good for the USA Falcons. Yun yung bawi na hinihintay dito ni Coach Tupe.
A much needed 3-point coming from Asibor. Medyo tahimik nga, and right now Asibor nakakuha ulit dito ng 3 points.
Mase, ang bilis dito. Posada on the left side, ibigay kay San Gabriel. Now Lok to Posada. Beautiful passing from the USA Falcons, utilizing the players that they have. Timeout kaga dito si Coach Brian. Grabing performance pinakita right off the start of our match. Diretso. A 6-point lead for the NCF Tigers.
Wow, after the timeout called on the side of USA Falcons, back-to-back point conversion naman ang kanilang pinakawalan. So this time, it's NCF who press the timeout button. So let's see after this timeout kung makakabawi ba dito ang NCF or ipapatuloy ulit dito ng USA Falcons yung kanilang point conversion dito sa laro na to. Now 3 minutes and 38 seconds remaining for this match. Who will get the win for this match against these two teams? Back to the ball game. It's NCF basketball. Gaya nga nang nasabi dito ng ating courtside reporter, this is an important match for these both teams. The winner for this one, sila na yung maghihintay sa ating championship dito sa Oragon Basketball League. So talagang kailangan ibigay ng dalawang kupunan na ito ang kanilang 100%.
Palillo forcing that shot. Asibor for the rebound. Lock here on the left side of the court. Bigay kay San Gabriel. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Ooh, 3-pointer San Gabriel. No good on that shot. Napalakas. Doloso securing that possession. Asibor. Layup. Wala pa rin. Tumama dito para sa USA Falcons. Now the NCF. Kailangan lang bumawi dito. Because the USI having this energy. Na Palillo. Heavy guarded by Posada. Pinasa na lang kay Mase. Mase taking his time on this possession. 3-pointer Palillo on the left side, no good, blocked by San Gabriel. Now Posada. San Gabriel. Asibor fakes. Asibor to San Gabriel. Quick 2-pointer coming in from the Falcons. Only now a 4-point lead para sa NCF Tigers with 2 minutes and 17 seconds remaining. Look at that. Nagtutumbahan ng mga players coming in from the teams.
What a game!
Using the ball, Lavandero. A bad turnover. Now Asibor was fouled.
Last 2 minutes of the match. And we can feel the intensity between these teams. So magkakaroon dito ng review ang ating officials on that last call na binitawan nila against the NCF. So let's see kung ano ang magiging decision at ang tawag on that last sequence upon reviewing.
A crucial turnover dito ni Lavandero.
Last 2 minutes. So marami pang pwedeng mangyari dito sa natitirang last 2 minuto ng larong ito. Unsportsmanlike foul was called to Balane on that last play.
Free throws. Pressure ang meron dito. Asibor. First shot is good. And these are crucial buckets from Asibor. 1 minute and 59 seconds remaining. And that's 2 out of 2 from Asibor. San Gabriel to inbound for the Falcons.
2 puntos to tie this match.
Doloso guarded by Arenzana. Doloso drives. Pass to Posada. Doloso, jumper. Fell short on that one. And whistle blown by our referees. Ball possession ngayon ng NCF Tigers. 1 minute and 48 seconds remaining. Now, Noah Guades on the right side, heavily guarded here by San Gabriel. Mase, guarded by Posada. Nuada on the left side, trying to call an isolation play. Nuada, no good on that bucket. And ngayon, securing the possession. Napalakas yung pasa dito ni Locke.
Very crucial. Turnover on the side of the Falcons, 68-66. NCF basketball.
Posada against Masa here. Crucial moments for this game. Guades guarded by Sibor here. Nuada for the floater. It's good for James Nuada of the NCF Tigers. Now fast break, Doloso. Easy two-pointer for him as well. 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining. 70-68 our score. 2-point lead for the Tigers. Both teams. Now whistle blown by a referee. Crucial and final moments for these two teams. Guades, guarded here by Posada. Nuada on the left side. Pick and roll play. Palaje for the jumper. Ooh, Arenzana. That second chance is good.
What a game between these two teams. Now Asibor looking for his teammate, passing it to San Gabriel with his 10 seconds on the shot clock. Asibor.
Three-pointer, no good. Too much power on that shot. Now, Posada, Asibor again, tries for a three-pointer. Still no good for the side of the Falcons. And now, a foul was called. 21 seconds remaining. 68-72 still in favor of the NCF Tigers. And the winner of this match will secure a slot in the finals.
Yes.
And the loser will wait for the result of the Ateneo versus the UNC match.
So again, this game is very important for these two teams if they really want to secure a spot in our finals.
Now shot clock is off. 21 seconds remaining for this fourth and final quarter. Look at the defense from these two teams. And the turnover from their end. And NCF still has the ball possession. Guades. And now, whistle blown by a referees. (72-68). First free throw was good from Guades.
One more time for him to have this comfortable lead with his 15 seconds remaining for this match. And that's 2 out of 2, Guades. 74-68.
That concludes our match between the USA Falcons and the NCF Tigers, 74-68. NCF securing the slot in the finals. And now, we'll be back again for our best player of the game only here on Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Bilang magulang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
best player of the game is brought to us by Naga College Foundation. A resounding congratulations to the NCF Tigers for their dominant victory over the USI Falcons. Mga kaibigan, they showcased true strength, heart, and determination in every moment on the hard court. Kaya naman ngayon ay makakasama natin ang best player mula sa NCF Tigers. Walang iba kundi si jersey number 10, Mr. Nuwada, na nakakuha ng 18 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 steals, and 1 block. So congratulations first of all, Mr. Nuwada. So on a scale of 1 to 10, gaano ba kayo nahirapan sa naging laban kontra sa USI Falcons at saan ba kayo nahirapan?
Race 1 to 10, siguro 7. Kasi yung nila yung shooting nila, grabe sa labas. Talagang pamatay talaga. Yun lang.
Okay, so what strategy or mindset did you adapt to win the game?
Yun, una pa lang warm up pa lang, naging naging aggressive na kami sa sa warm up namin. Nag-compose kami as a team, and yung brotherhood namin sa loob ng court, yun lang talaga naging sa amin. Naging kumbaga yun lang.
Okay, so di ba binigyan kayo ng magandang laban ng kabilang koponan? Ano bang mensahe mo para sa USI Falcons?
Maraming salamat sa USI. Sobrang hirap nila kalaban, lalo na sa labas talaga. See you sa final siguro.
Okay, so at this point, what's your message to your family, friends, and the NCF community and supporters?
Unang-una nagpapasalamat ako kay God and sa NCF supporters and sa coaches namin, sa mga sa friends ko, sa family ko, and sa girlfriend ko from Canada.
That would be all. Thank you very much. And congratulations once again, NCF Tigers. Also, thank you very much, Oragon, sa walang sawang pagtutok. Once again, I am 𝐒𝐲 Matusinio, and this is Oragon Basketball League Season 2.
And there you have it. That's the end of our match. Congratulations, Nuwada, for being the best player of the game dito sa ating last game. And of course, congratulations, NCF Tigers, for getting our first slot sa ating championship match dito sa Oragon Basketball League. And of course, kudos din to USI Falcons for giving their all and giving us a good fight. Your commentator, Rick Puerta.
And my name is Sinyo Mendoza. Again, maray na banggi mga Oragon, and stay tuned sa atin and abangan ng ating live only here in Oragon Basketball League and Oragon Sports TV,
Liga ng mga Kampiyon.